where did we get to last time? We finished chapter 3. So, yeah. We have a while. I can play Danganronpa for like a good 6-7 hours. So, if I wanted to. You're good, Mush. Yeah, don't worry. I don't want you to get spoiled. Thanks for watching. You're great. I had a great time with you in chat. I hope I get to see you around soon. Have a good day. Good Sunday. Good rest of your week. Anyway, so what happened last stream? So we had the craziness with a certain character. A lot happened. What happened? So unfortunately, Ibuki and Hiyoko passed away, and it was very sad. And the one behind it was Mikan. She went crazy. Maybe I should just leave it on the music.
Danganronpa.
She went crazy and planned out these murders, and then after she was like pointed to in the trial, she just started laughing and just saying, I could be reunited with my one true love, and I don't know what that was about. That was kind of weird. But yeah, we unfortunately Ibuki and Hiyoko died, and so it was a double murder. And this one was like planned. Like the first one was with Teru was like an accident, kind of meant to kill Nagito, and then the second one was like rage from Hiko, and then Peko stepped in. But this one was like planned. The double murder. Well, the first one of the murders was planned, and then the second murder just instant. With Hiyoko. It was a cool case. It was a very interesting case. I kind of pegged that it would probably be Mikan, and then it ended up being Mikan, which was unfortunate. Yeah, if there was anyone that was gonna snap, it was gonna be Mikan. But yeah. Okay. So I did say this in my last stream, but please do not celebrate the fact that somebody got murdered. Or don't cheer for it. I understand if you don't like characters, but cheering for someone's murder is not something I'm about. Please do that in your own time. Anyway, so yeah, that happened with the murders, and we discovered the new island, and then the other main thing that happened was between Nekomaru and Hinata. So Hinata decided to go fight Monokuma, and obviously Monokuma was about to destroy Hinata, and then all of a sudden Nekomaru steps in and gets very seriously injured, and then is taken away. So he's not even there for like trial 3. And then he comes back at the end of trial 3, and he's kinda different in the fact that he has become, it looks like he's become a cyborg. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out more about it in chapter 4, but I meant Akane. Sorry. Akane, not Hinata. We are Hinata. Sorry, it's been a week. I think that was just... Or just Mekamaru? Is that what people call him? Mekamaru? That's cute. Well, I'll find out more about it. Yeah, so Nekomaru is a bit robotized. Nagito is still just as weird as ever. We've become very close with Chiaki, which is adorable. I'm gonna spend some time with Gundam as well, because I wanna try to max him out before anything bad happens. Because I don't know who's gonna die. At least if Chiaki dies, cross touch wood, I've maxed her out, so it's fine. I don't want any of my favorite characters to die. So my favorite Ibuki already passed away, and that's already sad. Chiaki's still alive. Gundam is still alive. I want to get to know Sonya a bit more, and Nekomaru is kind of alive. So I don't know. Yeah. So that's mostly what happened last stream. Is we found out that we did the trial and found out that it was me, that 100% was Mikan who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko. Some really grotesque ways. And Nekomaru has become a robot, and we're about to jump into it. It's a linear story, got milk. A linear story. Like there you have options in terms of which characters to get closer to in the dating simulator part, but yeah, it's streamlined. Yeah. She went crazy. But now we're gonna jump into it. There's not much else to summarize, I guess. That one. 4 dark devas of destruction. Loved them. They're so cute. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. Did I miss anything else? That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you, after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. Would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Oh god, what's gonna happen? Not this unreasonable turn of events. Oh, right.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
It looks so weird, dude. It's gonna take me ages to get used to this.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Wait, can you still poop? Do you still poop? He's gonna talk about it at some point. So Jet, what this game is, it's a murder trial game. So basically we're all on an island. I still don't believe that we're on an island. A group of high school students are together, and the only way to get off the island is to kill someone and get away with it. So if one of the characters murders someone, a trial starts, and then if the investigation happens, and then a trial happens, and then we find out who murders. If we find out who the murderer was, the murderer dies, and we all get to live. But if the murderer gets away with it, then everybody else dies, and they get to leave the island. Those are the basic rules. Is that my number one concern? I know that's his number one concern. Whether he can he loves it. He loves pooping, dude. Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say. Just by looking in your eye. I can't get used to this, dude. It's so weird. Then again, I am a former team manager. Poor son. What happened? Looks like you've seen a ghost or something.
You...
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange butt mask. He raised his stammering voice. Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey, hey!
What? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
Pure electricity. It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity! Poor Kane. You're seriously Nekomaru.
Damn it.
That's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Ha ha ha, don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? You keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more grey hairs.
Hey, hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is just a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right! I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver! How are you even okay with that? Doesn't even compare to my eye patch. can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. Huh? So he is alive. Technically, I guess. I mean, if he's a robot, does that mean he can't die? Unless somebody like drowns. I don't know if he can swim. If he dies because we find him drowned in a pool, I'm gonna be sad. It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
Doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. Yeah, but he might be waterproof. Monokuma has some advanced technologies. Better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. It is too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. And something like can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey!
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Who called you that?
Oh my goodness!
Such a wonderful before and after.
And after has occurred.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting to read that.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey.
You're really a robot. What's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then, what happened to the other stuff? Like your self-awareness, and...
How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Is he? Is he gonna power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? What kind of reaction? It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. It's a visual novel, Squid. So it's like it's a novel that has visuals, basically, and you play through it. But it also has, because certain visual novels have extra features. This one has extra features. You get to do like an Ace Attorney style trial, and you get to investigate and stuff like that. So yeah, so it's like you're reading a novel, but it has extra cool images. Yeah, so certain games like Ace Attorney are visual novels, and the Zero Escape series is a visual novel. They're very popular in Japan, I believe. Yeah, so it does expect you to do some things yourself, but yeah. It's like a big picture book.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding.
Yeah, but you do get to control your own character in this one, so in Danganronpa. So I get to go around and communicate with people, kind of like a dating simulator. And then when we get to the trial, that's kind of like an Ace Attorney style investigation. I get to go around and investigate things when the murder happens, and then when I get to the trial, I get to try and piece things together and progress through the trial and figure out who the murderer is.
The real advancement exists in the place where you could pass on that tap.
Hey, hey.
You're saying it's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to...
You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Are you serious?
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
Are you actually about to shoot at her again? Once again, the world shook and turned stark white. Hi, Scythe. As if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And with that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again. This is what happened last time, and Nekomaru stepped in.
Nekomaru!
but he's a robot now. He took no damage!
Face me at all!
What?
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you freaking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Yeah, I'm guessing the only way to kill him is with water, right? Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in, even though he's a robot now. If Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as a murder, okay?
of course.
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
Possible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this.
Nekomaru ever returned to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know. I don't know how I would react if one of my friends suddenly became a robot.
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
What?
Well, just consider this a little promotion.
Oh, she was reacting to the. Oh, okay. She's reacting to the difference between a monster and a robot. I thought she was like, I can't see a difference between this Nekomaru and the previous one.
Making a robot of one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It is a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Before, I just switched games. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Is this chapter gonna be entirely about Nekomaru? The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant, like we always do.
And the food today was awesome as usual.
As always, you sure do eat a lot of food. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. Can you eat? Impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mechamaru?
Oh, that's why you call them Mechamaru. Because Chiaki calls him Mechamaru. Sorry, that's adorable.
Mechamaru? You're used to him already?
What am I gonna do?
For food, you need like oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil. He says he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something.
I could totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up.
He's a little weird, those you don't know. No meat! No. What, so you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Huh? Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end. This is really... Then we can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not.
that does not exist in this world, then there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. That fearsome organization, also known as World Ender, is truly responsible for our imprisonment.
If you flinch, you will die!
Then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. Future Foundation. The word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? Yeah, so they talked about this as well. So they're recapping a few things from the last chapter. Maybe very, but if anyone's going to become a robot, Nekomaru definitely has the personality for it. I mean, if there's no doubt that that symbol on the door is an ancient ruin, it's the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
He went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island.
Not only that, it took away several years worth of our memory, and of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown.
He yelled a lot. Future Foundation? World Ender? Ha!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey,
You're one to talk.
but
What should we do? What we should be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding amongst us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. He says stuff like this a lot as well. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
you think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. It's not me. Huh?
Wow.
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that. You're the only one who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. We're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates. Hajime should be doubted right away. And Hajime's the traitor? Of course not! What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting! Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? It might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me! What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? And tell me, is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go! Behold!
Kumaru is crying?
No!
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Behold! Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain? That's my thoughts. I will be here all day if we keep commentating on every little thing you do.
don't fuck with me.
That was Monokuma thinking of giving you a function like that.
You're so evil.
Guy, he's definitely fooling around.
Hi, Kuro.
Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies.
A plus, very.
I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. Don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it. Don't go butting in our conversations all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us you defeated another Monobeast? Oh, let's go. Ta-da! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Huh? Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
I feel as though this opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. I'm a Lana fan, so it might be best if we do not go. Huh?
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
What did you just do? Delicious?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Why does she speak so matter of fact about when she's getting attacked? There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one,
Special bleeding service.
since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the early investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shot in out of their room, carrots work the best. Who the frick cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the Future Foundation. Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You
You
serious?
for real?
News.
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope Speak Academy. Huh?
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. Won't be able to go home if we have ship pods.
Yep.
I plan to go too. There are clues about the Future Foundation. We need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
I see. But there's a clue about my talent. I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Speak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. Seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
starting to get
That means
pumped
we're gonna go, right?
I...
Everyone's going. I shall accompany you as well. It's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I'll start thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. We should start exploring the new island. Alright. New island, let's go. No poop to go. This way's faster. How did it end? I got really bad RNG in hunting stages and then I messed up. Hunting missions. I need to practice hunting missions a little more, I think. This is my pet, It has a very interesting name, but my pet. 143 steps until next growth. I kind of want that. Is it better to walk? Like, does each one of those count as a step? That's a rhetorical question. Yeah, Mudkip. Akura went out to go look for Mudkip. Island 4, right? This is the third island that we... Welcome back, Wolfie. Let's go. See what's on the new island. One of the beasts that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. Wondering about this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi be able to defeat a Monobeast? No, just be a waste of time to think about something like that.
It's useless to think. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. Not that much during my time here. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
Okay. Like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Yeah, people just told me not to do it first. I see. Looks fun, amazing, excitement, thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
It's kinda... This song is interesting. Horror house? Oh, it has the same name as my pet, which I can't say out loud because it's rude. Creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Supposed to be a haunted house? Hi, Sonia. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed it. Don't say that.
I don't like this.
The hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass!
This isn't such bad taste. Can I interact with it? Oh, there's the door. Oh yeah, the top of the building definitely says horror house, but like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. This used to be Usami's place, and Monokuma changed it. Yeah, it looks like it. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. Not just that, look what he did to my house. Yeah, I knew it. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. This keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Oh, Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? She has a great theme. I really like it, Spudley. How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, that's your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. Oh, it was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. Ah, you can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. Come inside. I'll make sure I'll leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What? What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? You're a toy. Anyway, this is Monomi's house. Safe to say that we're not allowed inside. Waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry up and go.
You can't!
This song is very interesting. Although it's gonna be weird when the murder happens. Nezumi Castle. Whoa. Oh, Hidden Monokuma. Amusement Castle. Nasty. A lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Ah, mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? Question mark? That's mean, Hajime. You too? You don't like mice? Oh, you don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. Teehee. No, not mice. I don't like them. Not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. What? A couple of loudmouths. She can defeat a giant monobeast, but she's scared of mice. Great. I feel like my stress levels just keep rising around them. Oh, Mr. Mekamaru is here. But...
I've been found.
Beep, beep, beep. Hey, are you okay? It's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. So that sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now, I have activated a new function. New function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. What are you doing? What are you doing?
It opened? Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
This is 100% going to be used in the investigation. 100%. If this is not used in the investigation, I don't understand what the why.
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock. Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool.
This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock?
Ah,
Type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Yeah, this is the final chapter. We're about to escape. We're about to build the ship and escape a Kuro. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. Not Monokuma. He's definitely toying with people's bodies. What's up, Gundam? Hey, I was just wondering. Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you being.
if you flinch, you will die.
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me, try to satisfy my 4 Dark Davers of Destruction. They're still adorable, dude. That's right, these hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans. Once in a while. Gave some roundabout excuse that made no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Aw, that's adorable. Actually, that's adorable. I can't get in. It's locked. Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Oh, just thinking about it is too awful. No, not mice. Are they really scared of mice? Anyway, looks like we can't go in. Alright. What's up, Kazuichi?
oh my.
Building. It's full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. No matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. The drawing of... yeah. It's cute. Alright. Cool. There's a castle. Good to know. That says ice cream. I can't go. Okay. Can't go buy ice cream. Roller coaster. There's even a roller coaster here. Obviously, since it's an amusement park. Rah, too bad. It's still on the maintenance room. This ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway. Now, don't say that. I've also prepared a prize for you. Trying to bait us with a prize? Again?
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. Alright, for now I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? Think about it when the time comes. Onyx here.
Yahoo!
A roller coaster! Roller coaster is the only reason to go to an amusement park. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
All right!
Apparently, it's still under maintenance.
but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Do you guys like roller coasters? I love roller coasters. So much. Does this count as a hidden Monokuma? It's not. Oh, this counts as a hidden Monokuma. 100%.
No.
Hate heights, that's fair enough. You're dodgy, so you like some, Wolfie? Yeah, I love roller coasters. The roller coasters of the Mall of America are pretty cool. For an indoor park, that's pretty cool. Funhouse. Hi Nagito, of course you're near the funhouse. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. Don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Favorite roller coaster that I've ever been on? I like the Intimidator 305 from King's Dominion, I think. There was one at Cedar Point that was really good. That was a little bigger. That one was really fun. But I love the Intimidator. Oh, we're supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park.
Hey,
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? Oh, can we take the train? Supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it.
Ah, welcome to the funhouse!
Funhouse.
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I should take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
There's no way I'm riding that thing.
Rah, rah, you'll never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
In order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train.
All of us?
so...
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Which one is that, Wolfie? Obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. Deciding I'm never gonna ride this thing. I think it's time I headed over to the rope. Oh, apparently I've done everything. Is that it? Those are the only areas here? Yeah, okay. I've never been to Lightwater Valley. Do you recommend? Hi, everybody here.
Want me to tell
Hey,
you?
want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we will get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
hey, hey!
Not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Welcome.
What?
Yeah, I know about Lightwater Valley. That would be cool. I mean, I love Thought Park. Thought Park is great. I used to go all the time, and then I have driven up to Alton Towers before.
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey, hey!
Really true that we get a prize from riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing.
What's the prize?
No way!
That's the surprise for after you've ride this.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even
Oh,
so.
I read that in Monkuma's voice. Cool.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here.
Um,
What? Oh, she's so sheltered. It's adorable. Sonya is adorable. She's too sheltered. What is the meaning behind that? Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country. I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons. Huh? There are amusement parks in hell?
Wow.
I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next.
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying.
That's a weird line. Hi, trader. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding me?
Alright. Huh? Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia? Hey everyone. Thank you, Nagito, for interrupting that. Just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we just try writing it?
That's obviously
Hold on.
wrong.
Why do we have to just try writing it?
Hey, come on. Can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me! Stop it! Stop it! Please! Let me go! Let me go! But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
All aboard the great ultra delicious roller coaster.
With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. This is a great picture. Nekomaru is having the time of his life. Kazuichi is passed out completely. Everybody's having fun. Gundam does... I don't know about Gundam. This is such a good picture. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Hajume's sitting with Sonya. She's having a great time. Her first roller coaster ever. And she's sitting at the front of this giant one. Chiaki is just chilling. Even Fuyuhiko is smiling. Wait, there are parts flying out of Nekomaru. I just... Yahoo! Oh, he's done.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Oh, empty seats. That's fine.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
That's an adorable picture.
Yes, indeed!
Alright, we arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun?
It's finally over. That was a little too intense.
Let's go on it one more time.
Alright!
I agree. Once more. No friggin' way!
Hey!
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed!
Alright, here you go. The treat is a file.
Huh? Oh, it's got the Future Foundation symbol on it. Symbol? Yeah. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be. File from the Future Foundation. We'll be able to find out who they are if we look at this.
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here!
Sure thing. Do whatever you like.
We gathered around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Oh my god! It's scenes from the first game! Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for the Killing School Life. The mastermind behind this plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by their students lasted several days. At a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, paying with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Well, they're gonna see Byakuya, right? And they're gonna react to it. Yeah. So Hiro, Kyoko, Ina, Makoto, Byakuya, and Toko.
wait.
Hey, aren't these photos on the left? Photos of the 6 people who survived? What does this mean? Why is he in this photo? Yeah, We're gonna notice Byakuya! Of course! He's much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person. But he looked like exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate alphabet progeny, Byakuya Togami. Looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
What does this mean?
Hey!
What's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
Looks like the killings were involved in looks like the killings were involved and resemble the set of these killings that happened before. That took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on. Did these fricked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
Obviously impossible!
It's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated? Yes. Mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not!
Not possible. How stupid.
Byakuya was still alive, would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
But he clearly didn't have his memories, or he would have told us about things. However, we lost our memories, correct? Oh yeah, okay. I didn't read what Sonia said when I said that. That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you this.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim he could tell us about any of it. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about this from chapter 1. He's specifically referring to this killing school.
Hey.
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred in Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
hey,
The only thing I can say is
It's true!
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
You?
Give them back. Give those memories back to us.
no.
The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Possible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. They'll never forgive those who try to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed.
Isn't making any sense. How friggin' annoying.
Whatever, man.
Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be that.
This too
Based on
must
what
be
I've
the
heard,
will of
it seems we cannot.
causality.
We cannot access it until we're all gathered there. Correct.
correct.
Ding ding. Correct. That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. And the ship parts should be there too, right?
No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats. Also includes our Hope Speak Academy student profiles. Means a clue about my talent should be there too. Might be a trap. It might be a trap. But like we're already caught in a trap. Then everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
However,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right?
But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there.
And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well.
That was very...
Looks like you guys have decided.
can't wait! I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later.
I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make any sense. I feel like I didn't even care if it was a trap. Because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. What is gonna happen? Oh, I'm scared. That's scary. What is this fun house? Just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
There's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. Not gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. Let's go!
As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving. We went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse!
Naruto looks happy.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden.
Okay.
Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas? This was definitely...
RIP, he gassed us! As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, moist. Brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. In the end, we lost consciousness. Yes, like 999. Where am I? When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. Clearly a place I've never seen before. It's really friggin' bright. Okay, not anymore. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Almost Nekomaru. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Did the gas affect him too? Oh, can't I see it too? Oh, man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Oh, Sonya's here too. Huh? Where are we?
What?
Oh, everybody's here, I'm guessing. Alright. What the heck is this? Yeah, everyone's here. Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. Seems the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this? Hi, okay. What did I think about chapter 3? It was cool. I liked the double murder twist was interesting. I liked the fact that the murder was more planned than the others. Some of the things were very clever. I think I like chapter 2 more, but chapter 3 was pretty good. I figured out a bit of I made an educated guess about who the murderer was in chapter 2. I happened to be right. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. I'm sad about the double death though.
Good night.
Oh well. That's adorable. Good night. Good night. Well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously
No,
wrong.
don't! You seriously can't do that!
What did you do to me?
I assume that this was the gas's doing.
Damn it.
Yes, we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. Must have knocked us all out. Then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to the Strawberry House.
Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's the Funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the Funhouse.
A pot, you say?
Allow me to explain.
Now then, allow me to explain already.
It's noxious soul.
This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of player equipment with strawberry design. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There is a lounge that's perfect for freshening up. And I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom! The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but is still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problem. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor is the Strawberry House.
I am worried. He is explaining this in so much detail. How long are we gonna be stuck in here? Oh god. That's a rhetorical question, of course. But I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling.
On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's this hall called Strawberry Hall. When you pass through it, there's this truly strange enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of the Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour. I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Hey, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question? Really?
Bring us to a place like this. What are you planning to make us do this time?
I have a lot of questions. Let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time.
I thought so.
Escape game
In other words,
concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Speak Academy back then. This funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
killing!
Oh god. I knew it, dude. As soon as he started talking about rooms that we could stay in, I was just like, oh god, I'm petrified.
No, let the escape game begin.
Can we just follow him and see where he goes? Huh?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Damn it!
We can't get out of here until the next killing happens.
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
I only erected a magic barrier. I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. My guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be like when you make your move.
Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but they activate my sleep mode. Even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right, it's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep. Even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. All of these functions are being explained to me because they're going to be useful in the trial. I already know it. For whatever reason. Like, he's gonna have to sneak past Monokuma to murder, sneak past Nekomaru to murder someone or something like that. What's the point of that function? Didn't I tell you? Puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Do you even needs to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set that alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez!
It's not even listening.
How pitiful.
Probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such as the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
That is very... At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Nekomaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again! Yeah, I wish I could have a good night button too. And now, why don't we look for the exit?
What?
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass!
What are you giving up for?
If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out there somewhere.
Amazing!
Please. Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. Might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right!
Can't you can come with me. That's an unusual combo. Could this guy be you? Nothing like that, idiot. Just something I want to talk to her about. Never mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's that's gonna push his button. There's a notable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it!
You
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll go on ahead first. Those parting words. The two of them left the area. Shouldn't we go in groups of 3 rather than groups of 2? Wouldn't that be the smarter decision? But it's fine.
Miss Sonia.
I guess it's time we also.
However,
Sonia. Get wrecked, Kazuichi! That would make sense. Oh, I forgot. We don't make sense in this game. Sonya already left with Gundam.
Oh my.
Huh? Aw, you got dumped.
Of course not.
Idiot. I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. Obviously not true.
Now then.
No, I think it's time for me to get going too, so. Chiaki. Oh, I wanted to go with Chiaki!
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you. I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right? Oh, okay. I get to go with Nekomaru. It's fine.
Huh?
It's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well,
Well, a hunch. But maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. Why are you trying to spread distrust between us, you dumbo? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, no, truth is we don't know anything about you. It's not my fault I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
That matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikon. Real me. And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Saying that I'd lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. And that's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. I think that Nagito's more trustworthy than me. Oh, damn it. Why did this happen?
Yep.
That's the case? Is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? Ah, but... It's fine, Chiaki. Oh, she wanted to go with me! I think. I know.
Yep.
Alright, I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Narita all left to explore the area together. Okay. Guess we're the leftovers. It's like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a trader and a robot. I'm not a trader!
oh,
That's right, my apology. Well then, Hajime. It sounds like he's about to poop whenever he does that scream. Show everyone else the value in leftovers. This is the exact same thing. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. People stop trusting me. It seriously sucks. What's up, Wind? Good to see you. Flowers! There are a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Is this actually an escape room? I have a feeling that we just can't leave. And it's gonna... No, I don't know what's gonna happen. Is there food here? It's the strawberry funhouse. Hopefully there are strawberries. Can we poop? Are there toilets? Are we... Is there somewhere we can drink water? Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park, as expected of the strawberry house. The playground equipment scattered around it has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like that. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. What else can we do? No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberry, but if these patterns continue, I'd start getting sick of them.
oh,
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Can you turn these friggin' walls off? Oh, fine. It's like lava lamps, but with strawberries. Lovely, very. Looks like I don't have any business in this. Just so you know, Hajime. Let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Oh yeah, I do have drinks. How is it like Five Guys? Do you have unlimited cola and tea in your eyes? I only want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. But if we get desperate. Gimme. Gimme.
Huh? I've been found?
This is interesting. Alright, second floor. You're around. What's up, Kirby? Going to the map. Should be guest rooms and lounge on the second floor. I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Got it. Oh, I mean, there's not much here. Oh, my pet. That's my pet. Oh? Where are you going? It wants to give me something. It gave me 250 Monokuma coins? And 2 tissues? Goodbye? Where are you going? No! He's gone. I'm sad. I wasn't expecting him to go. Are the tissues like a present, I'm guessing? Tissue. I have 7 tissues. Alright, sounds good, Wolfie, no worries. What else can I do in the lounge? I don't think there's much else. Oh god. Oh, this is the lounge area. Oh, I see, I see, I see. This is the lounge. Also completely covered in strawberries. It's gonna be difficult to relax here. Guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use. What is this? Who is that? There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? Seems very out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait. Izuru Kamukura. I don't recognize the name. Izuru. Portrait of someone as important enough the founders of Hope's Peak Academy would be in a place like this. His name. So hard to pronounce! Izuru. I don't recognize the name. There's a telephone. In fact, there's a phone. The building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? I walked toward the telephone and I immediately noticed it. That's a grape. Why grapes? Why not strawberries? Now I'll give it a press. Sounds like it's connecting to something. But no one's picking up.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice should clearly not touch it. Probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button. It's like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone. I don't even want to know where don't even know where it's connecting to.
Must be the will of causality.
What's going on? My 4 Dark Davers of Destruction are investigating this area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen,
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet.
Yeah, you're right. It's still too
I'll
soon to
leave
give up.
that matter to your discretion.
Good. I leave this matter to your discretion.
Try exploring the first floor. Oh, let me see what else is here. We have the clock. Thanks to the wall clock. I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't gonna help things. I mean, I also have Nekumaru. Alright, well, have you seen anything cool? Why are you standing around here? When are you gonna check out the guest rooms? Seems that the standard room over there is already occupied.
Then...
Should go explore another place. Occupied? Who's in here? Can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. Oh, right.
Hey, hey!
What do you want to talk about?
Well.
No. But you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you. When I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Spit it out!
Hey.
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, cause I know what you're going through.
Huh?
Huh?
So.
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that. Is that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I guess I understand that feeling too.
you?
What the hell are you talking about?
So.
Like he said, it's better to just be alive. Might hurt to look at this painful appearance right now. But you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me,
Sorry.
Huh?
are you crying?
Right
now. I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore. Oh, poor Pekka.
So.
You're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so she's too silly to understand what he's trying to say. What are you trying to say again? Quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. I see the hidden Monokuma there! Yukiko took the time to talk to her. It looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. Right. Guess I can't go back in. Alright. Let me explore these rooms. Guessing there's not much. Whoa! The heck? No, not the monitor. I need to look at the skull. Apparently I can't.
Sheesh.
Never expected me to lose 3 people during my absence. Yeah. Yoko and Ibuki. Those 2 are quite the noisy bunch. As if a fire was smothered. And I cannot believe Mikon was the one who murdered them. That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. Then I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it! Alright. Let me go explore the first floor and I'll come back to the rooms, because they look like they're all fairly similar. I'm guessing the other 2 will just be the same. Oh, so there are bathrooms. It wasn't terribly important. Anything terribly important on the second floor? That doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Oh, Nekumaru beat me here, apparently. Oh, this is the dead room. Do I want to go in here? This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. Final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? How is that? You just say I can attain the ultimate weapon if I win? Stupid. Who the hell is gonna do that? Winning a life-threatening game, attaining the ultimate weapon. Okay, I guess I can't give it a try. Bathroom. Looks like this is a bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. I knew it, dude! I knew it! I knew it! That was my first question! I was like, can you still poop? Because I know how much you love pooping. And you can't. I feel bad. I told you. When in the world is my constipation gonna be fixed? He loves the game. He's very passionate about it. Wait, have you not seen this clip, B0? This building is peculiar. Look at the insides of this bathroom. I cannot take a peaceful poop like this, preventing me from taking a good poop. This house is certainly defective. Elevators. The only stairs between the building. I mean, there's a basement. Button next to it. It's the grape image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press there? So without really thinking about it, I tried pressing the button, but it's not reacting at all. It's out of order. Don't really get it, but looks like this elevator isn't usable. What is this, Hajime? Did you find something? Final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. Not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the other should be at Strawberry Tower, the far back of Strawberry Hall. Let's get going already! It unlocks something. Maybe if you press the buttons at the same time, I'm guessing. That would be my guess. Hi, Chiaki! What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
No, I was just thinking. Why strawberry? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? I mean, it's a good question. Why strawberries? What? Is there anything you want to say to me? Nothing. Possibility isn't 0, but I do think it's extremely close to 0, but it's never going to be 0, no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. Alright, well, screw you too then, I guess. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that has open written on it. I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word open. Are you okay? Wait, seriously? Yo, I just have to press this button then. Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Oh. This is Strawberry Tower, huh? This building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus the ceiling is so high, I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
More of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste. And that has a big grape on it. So maybe there's like a grape tower as well. And the phone in the Strawberry Tower links to the grape tower? Maybe? I don't know. Hi, Kitko. Save often during this chapter. Really? Has anybody else had that issue? Oh, so it's a common thing. Because I usually don't like to save in games unless... No, that's an actual question. Has anybody else had this issue? Never had an issue. Yours was fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually like to save unless I really need to. Alright, I'll do one. I'll do one save. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you're on mobile. Oh. Yeah, that's fine, Kiko. I appreciate it. As if it does crash. I'll have, or I do get soft locked. I have you to thank. Okay, cool. Well, with a terrible name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. Right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? And why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Let's go through it. Both sides of the door in the far back stand 2 huge pillars. Perhaps, without thinking, I turned around and checked behind me. Just as I thought, there are pillars or gateposts on both sides of the door Nekomaru and I entered from. Here's they're standing face to face with each other. Go through it. Go through the door. Huge door at the far back of the tower. There's a grape image on it. Well, this was Strawberry Tower. This image doesn't match the one on the lounge photo. Also the one we found in the first floor elevator.
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Definitely leads to Grape Tower. I'll be very surprised if not. Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door on the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, does that mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? You must try to confirm it just by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, it's locked. What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Crap, appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit!
I shall use my full power! A fierce roar. Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but nothing. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. I don't think you're gonna do it, dude. Is it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. Shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through it?
See.
You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Yes. Let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Oh, whoops. Mia, does everyone seem to be rowdy by the elevator over there? Anything happen? Huh? Hello? Hello? Can I give you stuff? So it's reborn. Can I give you stuff to increase your hope meter? What can I give you? Anything? What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of tissues, apparently. This is cute. Gibby me is cute. Let's max it out. Give you 10 things. A dog? No, it wasn't a dog pet. Just a poopy pet. So what's happening? Hi, what's happening?
Yo, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Strawberry House's side? Strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course.
That's why this thing's called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey,
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie.
And does this elevator go to a different building?
yep.
That's right, it's a grape house.
Grape house.
Hey,
The fun house is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
see ya later.
We can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
I don't get it, but you wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride the elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
Oh, we just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean,
But still, you know. What, you scared?
course not.
Aw, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll friggin' go. I'm not scared at all. It's not as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I press the gray button next to the door, it immediately opened. And you can call between the houses. We stepped into the elevator, and off we went to Grape House. This already moving? So that would be awesome. It's got the same design as the, when we're going to the trial.
So,
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? Probably just a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
Not.
You can't. You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we arrived at our destination. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Oh, it's different. Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So, let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than the Strawberry House. It's like there's a strawberry hall over there, there's a grape hall on this side. You go through the grape hall, that means there's a grape tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of the Strawberry House. I've prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. The main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. Everybody loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishment and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'll be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh?
Is that necessary?
hey,
Yeah? But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Simply put. Oh, great. Azuriel, thanks for being sub for 4 months. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the support, and I hope you're enjoying the emotes. You're great. It's good to see you.
lies.
The heck? Akane's gonna die without any food in like a day. You're planning to kill someone. I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Hold on.
What?
Starve? Damn. How much more can we do? Or how much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? You serious about there being no food?
Don't want that.
That's the one thing I don't want. Don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. When she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Sessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic!
Hey,
Being loud here isn't going to help us. For now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh? All right.
Let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey!
Hold on, this time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like-
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Connor, you too. How much longer are you going to stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
then
Where should we start? We're on the first floor. Might be okay if we start with Grape
I
House.
see.
Then we're going to start with the most suspicious place. Alright! Then let's start with Grape... You don't sound so...
Show some spirit.
Okay. Let's start with Grape Tower. Alright, let's find the exit. Oh, I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. I figured. Bathroom with clock. Bathroom here as well.
Regardless, I still cannot poop. That is the only downside to this body. I knew it. Only downside. Your optimism is praiseworthy. It's 2 o'clock. We'll rely on the clock to know what time it is. Alright. Well, I'm guessing it's gonna lead us to a tower with a big strawberry on it.
Show some spirit!
Nekurara raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not open. That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down. Obviously shouldn't. Did you hear something? That's when Nekomaru started shouting. Yeah, okay. It does lead to the Strawberry Tower. Right in the door, apparently.
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. The wall is green. Strawberry's tower wall is red. Speaking of different, something blatantly different over there. On the Grape Tower at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. Like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes. So on Strawberry Tower, there's a Grape Door, and Grape Tower, there's Strawberry Door. This time, this door might connect to the outside. No, they definitely connect to each other. Obviously, by looking at this map, there's nothing beyond the far back of the Grape House.
Hold it.
Hold it. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it would be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Are you going with Naito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you run away? Yes.
Well,
Funhouse? I mean, it's a lot. It's complicated. I want to know I want to know what's gonna happen. Because obviously the murder's gonna happen and all of this is gonna tie into it for some reason. Whether someone was in Strawberry House or someone was in Grape House, and how you can communicate between the two using the phone, etc, etc. And how Nekomaru's body is gonna play into it. I just want to know what's gonna happen. That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say? It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain. I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret to this funhouse's structure. The secret of the
want me
structure.
to tell you?
Do you really want me to explain it to you? Pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of the Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House is in the elevator. Grape House is on your right side. If you walk along, you'll end up in Grape Tower, right? Here comes the main point, with those two buildings.
Whoa!
Ah, so you were here all along!
Hey!
Chiaki, don't go running off on your own. You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Nagito. Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
That's annoying for you?
That's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you!
Huh?
Huh? Oh, you okay? Good time. You didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigation would take more time.
Oh yeah.
Aren't many areas to search. We didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found is... There's seriously no food anywhere! This ain't funny at all!
Damn it!
It's super painful to die from starvation. When that happens, why don't we, you don't even suggest it, dude. I will punch you. The hamsters that Gundam carries around.
You insolent fool!
Exactly. Thank you, Sonia. I like you even more, Sonia. You imbecile! What are you implying? I'm sorry!
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Davers of Destruction, your body will be incinerated by hellfire. What's up, Chava? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. But are the hamsters gonna be okay without food? That's what I'm wondering.
We shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry's house, indoor park, are cursed flowers from Hell's God. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Davers of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point. That's good. I am relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your report and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but listen to what everyone else has. It's
Now
the
then.
2 areas are connected. It's fine. Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about. He is a robot now, yes. Because he got destroyed by Monokuma, and Monokuma made him a robot.
Of course.
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are slightly off. You're good? It's good to hear. Yeah, it's been fun. There's a lot of explanation about this, and I'm excited to see how this is going to play into when the actual murder happens. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery. I won't say such nonsense like I forget. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey, hey.
Could it be? Kazuichi, you lowly human. Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. What? Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size. Isn't that? It's just a radio-controlled toy. Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunted by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever brought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
That's actually adorable. Gundam is great. Gundam is precious. Let's protect Gundam.
Not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy? You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron.
Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better if we leave him alone for a while. Definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. So what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. The situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
Amazing.
Oh, right. Where's Nagito?
Now then,
Allow me to give you a brief report.
someone like me.
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good at
Which
all.
means it's not that important at all.
Hey,
Just
bastard.
hurry up and say it already, you dumbo. About the 3rd floor of the Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown. And it looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually.
Ah, also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
What?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide. Come on out. Oh, it's Mon. Monomi's here! So the lost child was you.
Right?
Right, that's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it.
Seems a little tense. Oh, did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi?
Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him.
No.
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you... She's so hungry already. She's going to die tomorrow. I'm expected to be food. Alright, Hihiko.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of the Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of the Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Yeah, so the phone is definitely connected to the Strawberry House. The portrait looks the same design. However, instead of the grape button that was on the phone in the Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button.
now then.
I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the buttons. Oh, oops. So the picture on the buttons show where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Hey, hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse.
Well,
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're currently in, and the strawberry tower that we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left, and the back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right, when your back is facing the elevator, right? So, if you think about it, and put those two together, yeah, the two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? That might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? And in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door, with the strawberry image on it. Well, it's the opposite. The Grape House, the grape door that was on the Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House. Meaning, we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so,
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in,
yep.
the grape picture should actually be on here. Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible.
Huh?
Possible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter the Great Tower, right? What's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two entered Great Tower from Great Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
see?
Huh? So just as I assumed. How did you know? I was walking around by myself. We went back to the Strawberry House for a while. Felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. Okay, so it is the same place. Afterward, no matter how much time I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. Hi Wack, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, then we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? And the reason behind Strawberry Hall's door automatically closed him. The reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you.
So what I mean is...
Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open. Because it was waiting for the Strawberry Hall door to open. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
Yeah, you're good, Akira, don't worry. Don't spoilers, please. Like, you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in the Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? I mean, they could change depending on what button you press. There's no way they're the same building.
Don't know.
You notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
wait.
What about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen, and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor.
In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
I see. So it's safe to say they're the same building, right?
But
This is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out? Test, for example, we should leave something behind here. We'll all go to Strawberry Town.
right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Yeah, we could definitely feel that. Electronically. Thank you, Nekomaru. Why can't you notice them? I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them. My guess is that sensor could probably detect any movement within the tower. When it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd be at least something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? Quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. Nope. Let's not talk about 999 VLR or ZTD because there might be people in here who haven't played any of the games. I'd rather not spoil anything. What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Jeez.
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it. But
Shishing!
do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until a good night switch is pressed again. Or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state. It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics. I've been live for 9 hours. Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's ebook right away. When we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Let's go.
I see.
I say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toad's Wart. Oh wait, never mind.
hey!
Toad's Wart? What are you talking about? Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. Seems we're moving very slowly. So the two houses might be surprisingly close. Two towers are connected in the middle. The distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Whee! Press the button next to the door.
Hey, hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Wait, step aside, you fiends. What? Emissary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction.
Pierce through, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so adorable. Ah, I pressed the button? Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow.
Amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have
I see.
appeared.
Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise. He is adorable. Amazing. Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them. Oh, he's blushing! That's the first time I've seen that, I think. Aww. This is cute.
Huh?
Didn't need to bother making your hamsters press it. Just as I thought, taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier. The sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the door to close. That moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Yay! Chiaki's handbook is still there. Alright.
My.
Ah, look over there! The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook.
Yep.
There's no doubt about it. This is my student handbook.
Huh?
The handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here. Then that means Seems we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building, and depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
That door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
Not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is
But
troubling.
it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey,
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is to stare into space. But at times you're like this, you already pull through for us. That's like a backhanded compliment. Okay. However, why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a funhouse. It's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again?
That's
I'm Monomi! Why did you forget about me? That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma?
huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
Oh, it's already past 10 p.m. Oh.
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer.
How much did you miss? Oh, a couple hours. It's explaining the area of chapter 4, which is the giant funhouse.
Every single day, up until now, I've consistently let you know when it's morning and night on the island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys.
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there are no windows, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night.
We are going to go crazy in here.
Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, there's no announcement. You can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounge.
Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's not a problem for me anyway.
It's already past 10 p.m., right?
Starting to feel sleepy after hearing that.
So you don't have food. Oh, the jockey yawning made me want to yawn. Because we don't have food, might be better if we rest and conserve our energy. For now, let's just decide our room assignment. Each house has 5 guest rooms. So we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let's do that.
Man.
I mean, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, but I guess it makes sense.
This too.
Ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Choose which house you would like.
Let's choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is going to strain my eye.
Oh,
The men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
What? So each house's guest rooms are varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
We need to decide those next, huh?
There are only 5 rooms in each house, right? And one guy will be left over.
Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this.
Appropriate way. Rock, paper, scissors. Alright, suddenly the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. And the results?
Ah, sorry, I ended up winning so easily.
Right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So that I take second place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. It's decided. You two will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the third winner, it's me. I will be resting in the standard room, of course.
Damn
Me
right.
and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
Wait, so where do I go?
That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to. What? I don't even get a bed to sleep in?
Hey.
How about you, Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as
Yep.
well? Yep, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I will have the deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
Not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my house. There is a standard room and a crummy room left.
Thank you, Sonia. Aww. He has a kind heart. Appreciate it.
Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey, hey, hey.
You can't do that!
Oh
Why
my.
not?
Well.
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know?
Um,
What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What, huh?
So...
We haven't doubted Hajime at all. It's literally just you and Nagito, dude. Even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. Really? 4 people? You're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
Right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. Feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep. Thank you. The girls are the best. Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for the
Aw,
day.
man.
It doesn't make any sense. And so all the guys, except for me, ended up staying in the night on the 2nd floor of the strawberry house. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the 2nd floor of the grape house. It's just as I thought. I was all forgotten. Well, used to it after all. Why did she laugh? This is the 2nd floor of the grape house. Choosing grape house was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, strawberry house is a quadrilateral. The grape house is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
Oh, so sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Okay if we go already?
Yo!
The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, use the room next to the lounge.
Then...
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
Easy as
I shall
pie.
prepare the nameplate for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Good night. To reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to a glass
Good
room.
day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging the good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I think I was assigned the crummy room that's next to the lounge. Okay. Let's not try to go in another one of the rooms. Let me look at the lounge. Can I not go in the lounge? Okay. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. I guess we're sleeping. Are we gonna have our free time events in here too? Oh, that's Morse code? Morse code. Yeah. What does it say? What does it say? I can't be
To tell you
bothered.
the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Can't be bothered. Anybody know what it says? Actual question? I can't be bothered to go search it up. Morning already? Now that there are no more Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. Be a clock in the lounge. Just head over there and see what time it is. Yo, thanks for looking. Oh, she did draw the pictures! Oh, thank you, Sonia. Ovaltine? A crummy commercial? Really? She did draw the pictures. Oh, the one turtle set, I see. Be sure to drink your Kumatine. Time is 9 AM. It's later than I'm used to waking up. I guess it still counts as morning. Oh, what should I do now? This kind of situations, panicking will accomplish nothing. I'd bet if I spend time like I normally do, for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to stay in my room and conserve my energy. So I do get free time, okay. This is weird, my free time not being in the usual place. Alright, I'm gonna max out Gundam. And then... I don't know. Sonya, maybe? I kind of want to spend time with Yukiko too. I also want to get to know Sonya. I don't know. Alright, well let's do Gundam first. Wherever you are. It's in his room.
Yeah, of course I maxed out Chiaki. It's the best. She drew it for the guys as well. What a champ. Gundam still sleeping? Aren't you mistaking which door to knock? I'm not God, you know. What did I do? Maybe, yes, why does he keep saying that?
Fine.
Guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. You better be grateful. Spend time with Gundam today. Looks like Gundam and I grew a little closer today. Yeah. What did I give him last time? The animal related stuff, right? What was it? The frog. I gave him frog. Where's the frog? Not a bad choice. Coming. I should be able to make effective use
Let
of
me
it.
tell you.
If you obtain something again, come show it to me.
You fiend.
Hold it. If you come any closer. I know, I won't get close to you.
This too.
It is that you
must be
finally
the will
noticed.
of
The blood that
causality.
flows within me bears a fearsome curse. Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touch me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. That mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. Can I assume that he's blushing? He says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. What? Sounds like somewhat plausible. Could it be... We're getting ready to poison and you enjoy... Oh, is he talking... Is he talking about his mom's bad food? When he says poison into his body. Your mother's cooking bad?
Yeah.
Ugh. Crap, I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly it.
Impossible.
You wouldn't understand how much pain I've had to endure. Thus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? I feel better now that you've talked about it. I mean, you're actually a really... He is! He's so nice. He acts like he's so, you know, mysterious and dark. But he's like this down-to-earth, really nice guy who's really good with animals. And it's great.
It was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death for you. Really lonesome. Hey Gundam, can I ask you something? You have the fortitude to ask me that. I didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time, I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems. Do you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible.
You don't understand. That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. I see. Might have been bad for me to point out something so unnecessary. Don't know what to say to him anymore. So then, what kind of people are okay to get close to you? Anyone whose power matches my own, or... No, there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake. Those words, Gundam walked away. Seemed very lonely. What's he gonna say? If he just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. If I had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted nonsense at me. Well, we have to spend the next event with him. After seeing Gundam walk away, I returned to my room. That's not my room, but okay. I returned to my room, even though this is not my room, but sure, okay. Hi, Chiaki. I would spend time with you if I could. Wait, can I spend time with you? Oh, I can't. Oh, maybe it's because I maxed her out. I guess not. Thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Where's Gundam? Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. You don't know the Shaggy meme? Where is it? There he is. Oh, he's hanging out for his hamsters. Aww. Hello.
Yeah.
Is this pattern some sort of insect puppetry? But how foolish for them to involve me as its sacrifice. Yes.
I'll destroy you!
Don't make me get serious. Do you want me to purge your soul from the cycle of rebirth? Spend time with Gundam today, even though he's still acting weird at a time like this. Like Gundam and I grew up close today. What can I give you? Probably like the muffler. Not a bad choice, coming from there. I should be able to make effective use.
Let me tell you.
If you obtain something again, come show it to me. Doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? It's because I like you, dude, and I want to be your friend. You're good, Green Giant. Have a good day. I'll catch you later. I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape. Go! He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, my wicked arm. Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and tricks, don't you? I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I am the offspring of an angel and a devil, accursed, being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity. Gundam Tanaka! Sounds like he's an normal self. There's definitely something different about it. Might be a kernel of truth hidden in the words he just spoke. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point. But I definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you, and to try and force you to change.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems that I completely misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. Huh? Have I been promoted from a mere human? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you have appeared.
The answer to that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Huh? Am I really that amazing?
You fiend!
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
However, I can lend you my powers, as long as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you. Oops.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Who cares? Lend me your hand. Stuck up my hand like he told me to. And after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die. Aww!
This, the contract.
You gave me a handshake!
I will not allow you to die without my permission.
Aww. Really want to say that to him too. But he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Favorite hamster? I mean, I like Jumpy because it's Jumpy. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting. Ugh! Somehow it became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Yo, let's go! Gundam's report card has been updated based on your experiences with him. Just unlock the skill Infinity Unlimited Flame. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Okay. Is this gonna happen for every character? Alright, alright. Gundam spent all day teaching, because it happened with Chiaki too. Also, they seem kind of transparent, but whatever, it's fine. You wear what you want to wear, dude. Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. Should be time for me to move around. There's more free time? What? More than 2 in a day. Okay. I maxed Ina, and then I went back and maxed Sakura. Oh, it's tough between Sonya and Fuyuhiko. No. I should do Fuyuhiko because I have 2 with Sonya. Why not Kazuichi? Oh boy, do I have many answers for that. It's true. I want to get to know Fuyuhiko though. Alright, I'll do Sonya for now. Maybe there'll be a lot more free time events. I don't know how many more free time events there are. Because I want to get to know Sonya as well. Sonya seems cool. Where is she? She here? Oh, she was here. Yeah, she is here. Finish everyone's free times. I'm more connected to the characters in this game, so maybe. Like, the only character I was super interested in finishing was Sakura, because I got really close with her. And then everybody else was just kind of... Kyoko was cool, too. I did Kyoko's. So maybe I might do, Ibuki's, and I didn't really get to know Pekko's. Now that I know Pekko's backstory, I'm really interested in what will happen. And then Neko's too. Yeah, so I might do some other characters afterwards. Yes, I literally just said B. I did Hina's during the playthrough. I'm starting to feel somewhat dizzy, just as I thought. This wallpaper color is dreadful. Yeah, I can give you food, you know. Apparently. I spent today talking with Sonya. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I grew a little closer today. I can give you food so that you won't die. Yeah, you probably like this.
I am sorry.
Oh, never mind. She hated it. She hated it. She hated it. She hated it! RIP! Isn't she starving? Why did she hate it? Alright, well, never mind then. It's already 10 PM. Just as I thought, I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows and Monokuma announcement. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Oh well then, that kind of sucks. Trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. Hungry.
Uh-oh.
I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so G's of you to do this. All I can say is G's.
Viva killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already.
What do you want?
What?
Fine. You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. in order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone gather at the Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 AM. 7 in the morning? No alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Okay then, goodbye! Service with all your heart, huh? No use. My stomach feels so empty. Can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide for us. Pull up the thin covers over my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. Today, I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, terrible personality, and he's a rude pig. But he's still popular despite all that. What game am I playing after this one? Ace Attorney 3. He's a lazy bud who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks about crap about him. I said Ace Attorney 3. Then he's willing to die and protect the woman he loves. Daddy can't live without me. He's usually cold told, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. Hi, no. Don't joke about the mods being toxic. I don't care if it's a joke, just don't do it. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those were the results. Aw, I'm so low. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. Starting to feel a strange chill. Obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed towards the lounge. It's starting to really wear on me. 6:30 in the morning. Miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Grape Tower by 7 in the morning. Don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Let's go. I can't teleport? Alright, let's go there. Alright. Hello. Everyone gathered here at Pale Faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, we're being forced to come here early in the morning. It's not about you. We're getting screwed here. We're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. We had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, so obviously we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Like 5 extra steps, dude. Stop whining.
Hey.
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. Similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
Damn it.
Got a lot of nerve coming in here. Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy? You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning.
Monokuma Tai Chi.
Alright, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
What the frick?
See, two.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Wolfie.
Two. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Don't dawdle!
We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
Frick off! We did a bunch of pointless exercises thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever!
The road to good health is not an easy one. Might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Till something bad happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this gonna last?
This is troubling.
Didn't you say till the killing starts?
This, too, must be
It's-
the will of causality.
Seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. I'm gonna die in a place like this. I might as well.
What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up!
Can't friggin' calm down.
Damn it!
There's no food here. There's no way to escape. This goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. I agree!
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. I'm not. Can you shut up about this, you dumbo? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. Just food, I think. Because they're toilets and stuff, so I'm guessing there's water and whatever if we need it. What are you saying?
Fess up, you've been secretly gathering food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you?
Right, better. Thank you, Chiaki.
So...
Making a scene is just gonna make us hungrier.
So, let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to
It
change.
appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill us before. Someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. You're going to choose. You should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the longer we get to death. Oh, the closer we get to death. Focus. Conversation ended there. Seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Great Tower. Yes, and we can drink Nekumara soda too, of course. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. Like I'm in a rocking boat or something. Doesn't mean I should just stay put. Like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. So I get more free time. Alright, well, frick Sonia then, because she didn't appreciate my food. Go spend time with. The music didn't change. Alright. People must be not okay.
Hey, bastard!
Tai Chi, it's friggin' serious. Yeah, hang out with you. Tell you right now, hanging out with someone like me isn't all that fun. That's fine. Spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko. Like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Yes. Well, now that I know, that's the first time I've given someone a present and it's caused the free time event to just end. I didn't know that would happen. I don't know, dude. I don't really know you very well. What? You can use your fingers to play games, but it's not compatible with modern game consoles. Oh, okay. Would you like a Yakuza film? I see. So you're giving this to me. That's pretty considerate. You'd make an awesome underling. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing? It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Is this part of the free time event? I thought you'd say that. You must have an abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Wait, this is part of the free time event? But it's talking about something that happened last chapter. Okay. I'm guessing that probably means we couldn't hang out with him until this chapter. Oh, alright. I didn't know that. Game spoiled it for me. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. You just have Yakuza blood flowing through my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry. You'd obviously be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
Not true. I've seen plenty of people die up until now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies.
jeez.
But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like guys always known violence and death. I see. He's used to it.
Huh.
Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by him.
Hey,
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than prey. You're fine, Leaf Kirby, don't worry. I just don't want that to be a common joke that you could just, you know, calling mods names and stuff like that. He's a hothead, even if it's just a minor argument. He'll come at you with everything he's got. When him and my mum fight, he seriously tries to kill him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. Jesus. I feel sorry for him, dude. Been hearing stuff like that ever since I was old enough to understand what was going on around me. Pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
like...
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Echo.
But whenever something like that happens, Echo was always there by my side. Yeah, so you're totally good. Don't worry. No worries, Leaf Cubby. No hard feelings. I'm sorry. I made you remember something painful. What? You don't need to apologize for that. Strange person. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Yeah. Dang, that's a rough home life, dude. Talking to Fuyuhiko about some things. Parted ways with him and returned to my room. I bet I'm in the lounge again. This is not my room, but apparently I'm returning to my room. Still be time left for me to room around. Not really. How are you doing? Let's go spend more time with Fuyuhiko, because apparently Sonia hates me. Fine, I don't know what to give her. I guess I didn't look through everything, but... When did we get a new pet? Like earlier today. My previous pet just kind of peaced out. Gave me some tissues and some Monokuma coins and peaced out. The colors are really bright. I know. That's why I have these. My Talcool glasses. I would give in so easily. What should I do? Yeah.
Sorry.
I know, right, Win? I'll spend time with Sonya. But looks like I made you worry. But I'll spend time with Fuyuhiko for now. Spend time with Fuyuhiko today, taking my mind off things. Like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's give him the same thing. Now that I know that you can give presents that will cause the free time event to end, I think I'll just stay, but I'll just be safe. Pause it?
I don't like this.
So you're trying to suck up to me? Do you really think I take bribes? Well, it's fine if I accept this from you.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Ah, never mind. It's nothing. Huh? Now I want to know.
Shut up!
What? Mind your own business. I'm just, looking for something.
Huh?
I mean, shut the frick up. It's not like I'm looking for... He's so conflicted with himself. Seems strangely on edge.
Jeez.
I just had that. Feel so fricked off. Someone's always at the supermarket. I can't just calm down and look for it. Something.
Damn it.
I feel like I'm going through withdrawal or something. Starting to sound a little dangerous. Means there's something he wants, right? What in the world is Fuyuhiko looking for? Need an eye patch? Ignore this part. Is that insulting? I can't go up to someone with an eye patch and just do this, right? I'm pretty sure that would be a pretty bad thing to do. So let's do that. Anyway. What is he looking for? Calcium, vitamin C, or something sweet? Well, right now he's looking for food, but I don't know in general. I don't know. Tap you. And vitamins. Vitamin. Let's go with something sweet. Probably hungry. Hungry? Are you hungry? Hungry. Pretty sure this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet?
What?
How did you know that? I 100% guessed. What? I seriously got that right?
Bastard.
Tell him about that. I'm gonna bury you. What's wrong with wanting something sweet, dude? I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. What mountain? We're inside a building, but sure. Be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things calm your nerves. They also nourish your brain. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Still, be embarrassed if anyone knew that the heir to the Kuzuryu clan likes eating fried dough. That sounds amazing! Dude, I'm so glad I got to know Fuyuhiko. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you eat them with milk.
Bastard!
Hey, you... Never ever say that again. Fried dough cookies?
Don't fuck with
No,
me.
the other one. Oh, milk? Did you hear what I just said? He doesn't like milk? I'll seriously friggin' bury you. This is bad. His eyes look real intense. Never seen anyone else get so mad over milk.
Damn it.
Really, my guts were stronger. Even I could have. Swallow it all
I want to swallow it all in one gulp, you know, with my height. It really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There are other ways to get calcium. God, it's a good thing I didn't say calcium. I don't know if there's a good time to say something like that, though. Laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. No, you're definitely laughing. Doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside.
You...
Don't let you forget this. I mean, I like milk, and I'm still short. Fuyuhiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. That was an unexpected side of Fuyuhiko. He talks like that. Like he's a completely normal guy for his age. I mean, he is a normal guy. Might be dangerous to even think about completing that door. He is a normal guy. After watching Fuyuhiko leave, I returned to my room. No use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah, it's been like 2.5 days, right? Keeps going. This keeps going until I die. I'm thinking, no, I stayed up locked up in this place any longer. I'm seriously gonna go crazy. Exit. Need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it! Where the frig is the exit? We're going to the final dead room. Let's do it. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody's gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. Oops. Right. Definitely it. I should go. Should go to the final dead room. I barely have any energy left. Can't even run decently. Am I slower? I feel like I'm slower. I feel like I'm slower. Yeah, I'm definitely slower. Oh, 100%. So bad. By himself. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Rhetorical question, obviously. I wobbled and tripped over my own feet. Couldn't help placing both my hands on the wall to brace myself. I'll win the life-threatening game here. I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? Where the exit should be. Did it. Finally did it. Finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that.
It's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. Not true, Chiaki. The exit's going to be in here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
I had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. Looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? Aww, she wants to help us. Yaki and I went back to Great Pass together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything else seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Really okay for me to just lay here and take it? Morning, couldn't help feel angry that at what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that's okay if we end up starving to death. Do something. Let's do something soon. Then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Oh, Jesus Christ. I passed out? What was that? What was that? What was that? How long was I asleep? What was that? Something exploded. I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, feelings of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. The text is going really slowly. Once again, I sank into the depths of... Something exploded.
Emergency! Emergency!
I've been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. Then I saw some guys with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny expensive car. No way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. That fantasy played in my mind. In front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad. Myself. Well, who cares about you anyway? Anyway, I want to know what that sound was. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold. As if the core of my body is getting numb. But go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow, I managed to muster what little strength I had left, crawl out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lab. 35 minutes till 7. How am I gonna get there in time? Akura, please. Oh my god. What if it actually is? Wait, what if Nekomaru just exploded? Because he's... Because his... I don't know. Because he couldn't take it anymore. Does that count as someone who killed him? What if he actually exploded? Because he couldn't poop. What if he actually exploded? I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to the Grape Tower. Still walking really slowly. What? What if he did? What if he was like, alright, I can't bear it anymore, I gotta poop. And then did the action of pooping. How are you okay? How are you okay? And why did you shock me like that? Please don't do that. What if he like tried to do the action of pooping, but he can't because he's a robot, and then instead tensed up really hard and just exploded? What if that's what that sound was? I'm being a memer. Anyway. Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. I mean, I can't come up with a better explanation of what that sound was right now. So I'm just saying, I don't know. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime. When did your face become so Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. She wants to eat my face. That's great. Just the corner. It's fine. So, may I take a bite out of you? Yeah, this was the girl that was picky and didn't want the food that I offered her, but now she wants to eat my face. Alright. That's fine. You know what? You know what, Sonia? You'd get a stomachache. Oh my. No, this isn't... just shush. Before you eat someone. Please, stop it. Now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
Shortcake. I'm Chiaki. How are you okay? You two? Are you about to head over to Grape Tower? Yep. It's almost time. Come on. If you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Are you okay? As well? Hi, Claw. Welcome back. You don't really have time to relax. If you don't hurry, we're gonna be late. Can starvation actually cause hallucinations? Yeah. Definitely.
I should just obey and head over to Great Tower. It messes with your brain function, and that's what causes hallucinations. Just like tiredness can. If I ignore Monokuma's rules, I'll just cause trouble for the others. Oh, Grape Tower, sorry. I was going over to Strawberry Tower. What are you gonna say if I talk to you? Oh my, Hajime, upon closer inspection, your face looks like a Sasha thought, I want to say. Might I trouble you for a bite near the center? I shall repay the favor later. What does that mean? Sonya, get a grip on yourself. Yeah. I'm not sure if it causes yeah. It doesn't cause hallucination, but it can cause hallucinations, definitely. I haven't experienced that myself, but I know it's a thing. I definitely know it's a thing. Please, no, Akira, I don't want to know anything. It's fine. Let me just play the game. It's fine. Press the button. When I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. Right, it's always sudden. The door to despair. Nekomaru died? He was the last person I was actually expecting to die. Holy crap, dude. Somebody killed him? How? He looks... Who? How did you... What?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh my god. Somebody squashed him with a... Why is there a lock over the strawberry door? What's happening? I'm so confused! I so was not expecting that at all. Somebody crushed him with the pillar? Was that what that sound was? It was the pillar falling. Violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster. I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. The hell is this? I was finally able to speak. My voice surrounded so small I can barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. Finally came back to us. It's a nightmare. Please, just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Yukimaru! This is a lie, right?
This is just...
Facing the situation in the body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Really, can't deny this truth, but why? Usual. That was the only word I can squeeze out.
Hey!
What happened? Kane, move! Move it! Kane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn
Oh,
it.
that's a really sad picture. Oh no.
help last time. How cruel.
This is just too much. Why? Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. There's something I can't stop.
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't
Who
forgive
did it?
you.
Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up. You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. Went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and you already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, 'cause he's a robot.
Talking about Nekomaru?
Oh, she's about to kick your butt. Connie, calm down. Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
Under no obligation to fix him for you. It was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
Life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's go on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file.
The gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Huh? Food. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, don't feed you. You guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
If we find out who killed Coach Nekomaru,
Won't forgive you.
after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. I'm gonna avenge Nekomaru. Gotta regain as much enemy as we can. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. You're right. Wanting to eat something for so long. I expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey,
Eat it slowly. Be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer, and you. I'm gonna beat the crap out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. I mean the guys in the strawberry house? Well, you mentioned it, no one's here. Maybe they should have come to Grape Tower, because we had Monokuma Tai Chi. How unacceptable! I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma's Tai Chi. Honestly, I was here! What?
What are you gonna do?
What are you talking about? We're here! Everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Oh! Then that means somebody changed the time on the clock. Alright, alright. Okay. Somebody probably changed the time on the clock to make us think it was a different time. Which is probably why Nekomaru's clock is gonna factor into this somehow. That's my guess. I hear something. What do you hear?
huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright? We haven't summoned them here yet? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. Right. I should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
And we should start the investigation soon. Everybody's alive in the strawberry house, right? I mean, we had 2 murders last time. I don't trust anything. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. Right, yeah. Nekomaru, after his robotic transformation. Body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. That is severely damaged and beyond repair. That will be considered the cause of death.
Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, the limbs were actually designed to be detachable. It seems that they can be separated due to a severe impact. Severe impact? Like something impacting him or just him getting impacted? Like, I don't know. Like a car hitting him. Or I guess the pillar. Maybe if the pillar hitting him, would that do it? Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. The arms and legs were detachable. Looks like they've separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Is there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Alright, well... First of all, that mallet looks like the thing in the Monokuma... whatever. Thing on the 3rd floor on the Great Tower, but... Monokuma Archive. I mean, my initial suspect is... Kazuichi, because first of all, he's kind of going crazy about thinking that he doesn't trust anyone. Second of all, he knows a lot about... like, he's the ultimate mechanic, right? So he'd be able to manipulate some like Nekomaru very easily. And had another point. What was my other point? I mean, he's not here right now. So that's my first initial just gut feeling guess is Kazuichi. Jeez, but seriously though, I was not expecting Nekomaru to die. I was just like, oh, maybe he can get killed if, you know, he goes swimming or something like that. But like when he was here, I was like, alright, well it's fine, he's not gonna die, it's cool. Jesus. And it's such a brutal death. There's a lot. The next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did it break when it fell over? Strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Nekomaru's oil? It's the only pillar that tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door of Great Pool. 2 pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. Not tipped over. Strange that this pillar is the only one that tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
I see. I got it. But what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar? Got something socked by something like this. Even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon. Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out. Obviously. Come on, hurry up. Doing the investigation now? Yeah. I mean... Why? Is there a reason why I can't? I'm planning to finish the trial today. Yeah. Oh, I guess because I have been stopping every time I get to the investigation, right? Yeah. But today's different. I want to keep going. Because I didn't stream yesterday as well. Alright, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't stream Danganronpa 2 yesterday. Have I eaten? Not since breakfast. We have to try it out. Obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. These are more forceful than usual. She's actually trying to pick up a giant stone pillow. It's no use. It's barely budging.
No use.
Oh.
It's barely budging.
Oh, she said it. Wanna take a break so you can go get food? I want to keep playing though. I'm so curious. I'm not that hungry. I'll go get food at some.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
What does that even mean? Is that why I should shout right before I do a deadlift? Power times 3! Let's give it up already.
Why?
No use. Won't even budge. Two people can't even move this pillar. It's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Only one person who could have lifted something like it. Could he have lifted it? I feel like it was just pushed over. I don't know why there's blood on it though. I can't move. Good bullets. This mallet though. What's this doing here? Enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? There's no blood on it though. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. Hammer is the weapon? A little too clean. Like it's new or something.
It is strange.
So, when
no?
did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? I think it was on the Monokuma archive. No supermarket. I don't know where they obtained it from. Definitely from the Monokuma archive. I saw something in there that looked similar to it. Why are there chains on this door? Where did this come from? What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the door. Looks like a sturdy metal chain. Wrapped around the doorknob from every direction. Even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like that? This is weird. Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
They barred the side of the door with a chain. It'd be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. Still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? This is weird. Interesting. Okay. Tomorrow's body. It's cruelly broken. Been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. Are the chains from his body? I really hope not. Because that's just really gruesome. Like he's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? Nekomaru's body, robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. Nekomaru to be this damaged can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why'd they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. That's why I'm thinking, like the pillar. That must have been what the huge sound was, right? It was the pillar falling over. So the pillar must have fallen on him and crushed him. That's the thing that I'm thinking of. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. So maybe, I don't know. But like, why is he in it? Why is he not crushed under the pillar though? So maybe the pillar crushed him but didn't kill him, and he was able to lift it off of himself. I don't know. And then something else happened between the killer, and the killer was able to remove his head. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Obviously he didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became the robot. I don't think for anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Blood. Fluid is flowing out of Nekomaru's body, but it seems like water. It must be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. Well, for Nekomaru, it might be similar to normal blood in humans. This oil is just a pool of robot blood. Hey, what's up, Josh? Good to see you. That's a whole lot of oil. Not gonna be easy to clean up. Now's not the time to even worry about that. Oil on the floor. Huh? Something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. That's his sleep button, right? Right. It's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep. Even if I have insomnia, just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. Still, hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru is ambushed, still wouldn't be easy. Yes. Cover on his chest is slightly open, but it won't open much more because the cover is almost. Only Kazuichi was here, might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? There's dirty metal wire tied to Nekomaru. Wait, sturdy metal wire attached to Nekomaru's left leg? Sturdy metal wire. Sturdy. Sturdy? Sturdy. Same wire is tied to his arms. Almost looks like he was bound up or something. Even if they bound him up, the killer had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this? And how are they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of it is wild. Looks like it's been tied in a loop. What's the point of this? Tied in a loop. Tied in a loop suggests that he was hanging from somewhere. Maybe? Ah. How would the killer have done that though? Maybe he was hanging from the pillar. And then while he was struggling, the pillar fell. And that sounds weird too. I don't know. But the loop is interesting. Loop to me means he was hanging from somewhere. What's this? Picture of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. Nothing all that strange about it. Okay. Let's talk to the accounts. The people who have the accounts. Talk to the accounts. What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. What do you mean rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
Oddly enough, that these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body. There are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
You don't know, it's okay. Probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. That means that the pillar... Okay, if they're underneath his body, it's very similar to what happened with Sakura. If they're underneath his body, then that means the pillar didn't fall on top of him. Okay. Because there'll be fragments on top of him.
I see.
So I'm thinking that... Somebody... What? Somebody snuck into Nekomaru's bedroom, pressed his sleep button. I don't know. Tied him up, carried him here. Who would carry him here though? You can't. He weighs what, 300 pounds? Doesn't sound right either. No. But something happened to make him tied up, and then I'm guessing he was hanging from the pillar, and then he struggled so much that the pillar fell, and the impact of the fall is what shattered him. It wasn't the pillar itself. If there's no fragments on top of it. I don't know. this case, Monokuma's file, there's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? The reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was the key to the mystery surrounding the murder. That be the case this time too? By the way, I'd like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it's safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry's Tower.
Which means...
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing color. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it's merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case.
Then...
And it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? Oh yeah, I mean I just already assumed. It probably happened from the Strawberry side, because the Strawberry pillar is the one that fell over. And that's the door that's locked. So yeah, I assumed everything happened from the Strawberry side. My initial assumption... Oh, I already said what my initial assumption was, that it was Kazuichi in terms of people. Based on all the information I know, it sounds like Nekomaru was tied up and attached to the pillar with this loop, and then the pillar fell. Like, he struggled so much that the pillar fell. And he shattered. I just don't know why he's over... I don't know why he's over here, though. Maybe he was still alive. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is the top end of the pillar, right? So maybe the pillar fell like this way, and that's why there's blood here. And maybe he crawled over here? I don't know. And then the killer finished him off. But yeah, my initial guess was Kazuichi, because he's the ultimate engineer, or ultimate mechanic, so he knows a lot about robots. He doesn't trust anybody. I wanted to get out of here very desperately. And he's not here right now. And I'm guessing I'm guessing this whole thing happened from the Strawberry side, so it's probably one of the guys. So Kazuichi is definitely my initial guess. Wait, is there anything else? I guess this pillar isn't intact. According to the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor remaining the wall. Because of these lights, the walls and interior designs in the tower look green. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark. You can't really see it. Nothing strange about the lights, they probably have nothing to do. Oh, why is it giving me the option to clear? I guess there is one. What else? Oh, I guess I haven't clicked everything.
Which means...
Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are actually the same building. The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. Oh, I had talked to someone already. Yes. Time of that. We already established that the clock was probably changed in the Grape Room for some reason. Because we were all apparently late for Tai Chi, even though we were here at 7 AM according to the Grape Clock time. Find anything? You haven't found anything.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it.
Yo.
It's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far? You noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling? Yeah, the explosion. That was definitely the pillar falling. The pillar and, I'm guessing Nekomaru falling too. Was it an earthquake? Feel the ground move. I'm just thinking of things. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. Take care, Wind. Have a good day. Thanks for the good luck. Ran out of my room without thinking. After I did that, then what happened? Didn't see anything. Looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. Pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell asleep. In the end, I never found out about what that sound was. It's been in my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? Don't know either? Should tell you more, in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? Yo, Wind! Thanks for being sub for 4 months, dude. That's really nice of you to do. Thanks for the resub. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I'll catch you later. Take care. Bye. I don't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident.
Why?
Oh? Went to the trouble of remembering that, and you got nothing. Jeez, you're so damn useless. Yeah, it's pointing to the fact that the clock was changed in that room. She seems agitated. It's understandable. I'm pretty sure about that. Just need to know why. Guess for now I've checked everything in this place that's caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. Final dead room? The heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All that evidence of the crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? Oh, I guess it could be from there. As long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. That's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said that beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon. Yep. So if you think of that place like an armory, then that's where this killer attained all the tools, right? So, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then, I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right? It's noisy. Can't focus with all this noise. Sorry.
Not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. What is the sound that you're hearing? Ringing sound since before the investigation? You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Honey, what kind of sound is it? Like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. Probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first? You gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here. I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane? Huh? That sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, is it okay if it's just the two of us? Come on, Akane says she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not. Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Are we heading over?
Yep.
Now that we've come all this way, I can definitely hear something. Coming from the floor above us. Oh, maybe it's the phone! It's the phone! It's the phone. Where's the lounge? Definitely the phone. How can you hear that from downstairs in a tower down the hallway?
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. Looks like that phone is ringing. Phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Maybe it'll be Gundam on the other side. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally are? Oh, it's Fuyuhiko. That's cool. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko? No. Jeez, do you know how long the phone is ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in the strawberry house? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Can't enter the tower from the strawberry hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the strawberry hall button is broken too.
Bastard.
Hey, you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but can't find Nekomaru. Oh no! Can't find Nekomaru anywhere. You know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? So that's what it was. Crap! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Or was he killed? Great Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already.
See.
Great Tower. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. Be able to enter the tower and... Holy crap, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split up everyone and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. You're good, Wolfie? Damn it, that dirty so-and-so. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this site?
Yeah.
Guess we'll have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. Guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, he doesn't stand out now. And hell will he, right? Based on what Kazuichi said. It's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. He said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. What if he's lying and he's the one who broke it? This is sounding like Kazuichi is the murderer. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Till then, it's up to you.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button to Strawberry Hall? And that door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken from the outside, then yeah, it seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? Yeah, wasn't that door already locked? Not sure, but there's something strange about that. I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but we can't come over here. And then we can't go over there. Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final bedroom. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyways. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is to put our hope in it. You're right. Monokuma isn't gonna wait. I doubt that we have much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. No. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Hey? Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Are you even listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh? Huh? Why am I playing as Nagito?
Jeez.
Don't huh me. Figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. Probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Ikumaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him. I guess I do need to investigate this part of the tower, right? So, sense that. Like Nagito. And this way he can't keep anything from me, right? Because I'm literally him. So that's good. All three cases he's kept stuff from me. Out of everyone here, just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright to wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? Whoa, he's here!
Now then.
What's up, Christmas?
Seems that you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place. So this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Thank you. I'm sure Fuyuhiko is gonna love that.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Oh, I have to read that in Nagito's voice. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item?
Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. Okay, if you guys eat. But can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator.
There is no doubt that the killer is responsible. It seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way that the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial. Well, yeah,
Fine.
it seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, because it will not end with mere child play. So glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Oh, such a beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Oh, regardless, Whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? Is this actually what goes on in Nagito's mind? Oh my god. Must make sure that I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Welcome back, Angel. You guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma's Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry's house, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Great Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Great House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
Since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone to call Grape House.
This
And that
too
is everything that happened. Alright, same surprise. Never expected that the elevator would be disabled. And then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went in before the elevator was disabled. No, he probably was going... It's probably one of you guys. When was that?
Ooh.
Well, that went through the Strawberry Tower. If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well,
You might know what time he went to Great Tower.
you serious?
It was around sunrise. That was when I saw him going down the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Clock even ring in the first place?
Hey.
You noticed that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. It's weird. A clock in the lounge was ringing. Here's what it is. What? Let me read that again. Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. There's no way you guys would be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Oh my god, shut up. Oh, I mean, he's not actually saying this out loud. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Speak Academy, is you understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait? But why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show you? This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 in the morning. It probably means something. That's the time on the other side when Akane said she heard the loud crash, explosion, whatever it was.
The night is my
You
domain.
must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling. I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to this world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck. My luck is only a good quality. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. Figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check on the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. Still around 5 AM. That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. Stuck my head out from the lounge. Saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. Yeah, so someone turned the clocks back. What about running after it? I didn't have the energy or the willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him. Oh, maybe Nekomaru was going to Great Tower for Tai Chi because he knew the correct time because he has the alarm, he has the clock, the radio clock on his chest. So if somebody changed the time, Nekomaru would still know what the correct time was. So, yeah, maybe. That's a thought. That's a thought. I think that might be the case. Why else would he just leave?
Hey,
Why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? Wondering about that too. I mean, he knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Next to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were in the lounge the whole time? What were you doing during that time? By chances, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not!
You...
Completely wrong! I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. But you were reminiscing about Pico or something. That can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Nagito, shut up. Hey, Kazuichi. If you don't mind, can you inform me? Welcome back, Akira. That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was all that about?
You...
I was just shocked. I wasn't expecting it. But it makes sense. We need to investigate this side. And we can't get here. Seriously? Don't know? I think it's cool. I think it's a cool feature that you get to play as Nagito. You get to hear more of his thoughts. Oh. I would have liked to control like Gundam or something. I guess Nagito is not the killer then. Unless this will be a really weird turn of events, Nagito. Was the killer. I pause. Like the report cards. I can't remember. Seriously? Yeah. Talking about the clocks. Happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room. All of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The hell? It sounded super loud, so I rushed out of my room. As I went down the hall toward the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Then hurry up and stop it already.
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. Totally freaked me out. Definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? Must have rushed over after hearing that sound. Sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
You rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Well, I don't give a crap. But it's 5:30 in the morning. Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. Did you go back to sleep? It's not 5:30 though. And that's when the sound happened.
What's going on?
Yeah, because it was 5:30 on the clocks. It did not feel like it shook. There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. Yeah, no windows. You'd see. That's what happened. See, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
That's not the
wrong.
important part. What happened after? You guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out. In the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
Not just that, we all felt really weak. We decided to go back to our rooms for a while. See. Yes, what you said just now is extremely important. Next to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course. What?
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice the alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard.
why you...
Better not be trying to confuse the crap out of us.
course I'm not. For now.
Hey, hey, hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. It seems there's no doubt what you guys think just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you first heard, and then the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, slowly getting a grasp of the situation. I put the events in chronological order. Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 AM. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. 5:30 in the morning, the alarm rang. The alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. And that happened. You two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. So that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Not if you tied him up first and tied him on top of the pillar and then he fell and died. No. You don't have an alibi.
I mean...
When you heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know. I'm still a suspect of Kazuichi. That's when the killer murdered Nekomaru. Now, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. Because it might be too soon to declare that just yet. You can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Oh, Kazuichi. I've said it a billion times already, Kazuichi. Rumbling sound, huh? Something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that?
Hey!
Hey, haven't we talked enough? I already think I should go repair the elevators. Oh my, you're still here? The elevator's fixed! I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it! So Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. What should we do now? Ah, there's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling noise sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine. What? But why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. What? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Doesn't make any sense. Here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place, for everyone's sake. I'll let them face that danger. Must he be the pariah who goes in their place? Oh! He's saying that he's probably gonna die if he goes to the dead room. But they're really blocked off. Okay, so let's go check to make sure that the elevator and the door to the lounge are already blocked off. And then we'll go to the dead room. Yeah, Jesus, somebody destroyed this. It's the strawberry hall door that leads to the house. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of the store is also barred with chains. He must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Yeah, somebody did. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. I love you, Gundam. Never change. Alright. Cool. Does that mean in the trial I'm going to be two people?
That's interesting. And the elevator. Press the button next to the elevator, the door should open it so I can ride it. Nothing happens when I press it. But it's definitely broken. What are you doing? Getting in the way of my repairs. Okay, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety. You look at the silver cover under the button. Looks like that's the elevator's control panel. Probably opened it up and messed with the setting. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Huh? Are there any tools in this building? It shouldn't be. Don't really know if they forced it open with the tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken. Yeah. The one on this side isn't broken. It's the only thing I can think of. Pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Doesn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to the grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have the time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, trying to do repairs without any tools, no matter how much time I get, won't be enough. I don't have any tools. Why don't you use this? Where did you get this from? Why do you have this on you? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. We're gonna explore a new island. It is essential to bring this kind of equipment.
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? Nothing. I'll let you handle this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. The hell for? To be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. Alright, take care, Buck. You're great. Have a great day. I'll catch you later. So please, I really need this information to find the relationship between the building and the elevator. Huh? Don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. I'll leave the rest to you. They did make a point to say that the elevator was really quiet. There's no mistake here. The elevator and the strawberry hall door look like they're completely broken. Expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the grape house. Yeah, me neither, because I'm still suspect of Kazuichi. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between the houses. It means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at grape house. That person. It should still be at grape house, but it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Let's go. If Nagito dies here, then that's fine. Although I'll try my best not to let him die. I'll be a bit more scared if it was Hajime. Final dead room. Only those with the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place, no matter where I search. There are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. I said, please don't cheer for someone being murdered. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. All the more reason why I should go. I'm not going to talk about it, but you guys are silly. Where are we? Feels a little eerie. I'm going to get scared. Door just locked? The door's designed to automatically lock. Not, I would have turned back if it stayed on. I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. Figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you for a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito! Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. You got locked in from when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Not that I can. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? If I don't, can't get out of here, right?
Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong! Nagito is not trash at all! There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I could finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now, about the so-called life threatening. Escape.
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on. Escape game. Something a teacher would say. I guess I shouldn't expect it too much. Alright. Three. Is it doing binary? I'm guessing?
No problem.
Thank you, Monami. You're right. There doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Looks like it might be under this lip, but it doesn't seem to open. What's this red light that's on top of this light? Looks like it's doing binary code. Alright, maybe. Look around now. Laptop looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you input the password. How are we going to turn it on? There's also numbers on the door. 3, 6, 7. Is this a hidden Monokuma? Or is this just Monokuma?
You want me to punish you guys?
Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tongue.
Chills! Kills!
Something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. Something thin and long. Alright. Drawers. Pliers, huh? This might be useful for something. So I should grab plain pliers. No. Uncompressed password.
I got it.
First letters of this. Yeah, the days of the week are probably the first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. God, it's that simple. Can't take it with me. Television looks broken. So. That's where I came from. If we don't do something about these bars, we're going to be able to escape from them. Watch the news. Also 4-digit code, huh? It looks like you can change the numbers with this. Try it. No! Password opens. Getting the hint is close by. "36." And this is where the weapon is. No, no. Imagine if I said yes to that. Yeah, turn it on. Thin and long. I don't see anything. Yo, go for it. Happy. They're really fun. I haven't played the I haven't played Zero Time Below yet. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Can be useful something. Oh, it's a fire.
So what's the order? 5, 3, 6, 7? Yeah, can I use the coat hanger to get this thing under the bed? Yeah. Oh, do I have to... I guess I need something else to make it then. Anyway. Yeah, I'll try 5, 3, 6, 7.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's a number as well. Oh, it's just the other. Oh, okay. Number? Rita. Say here? No. I get cursed by looking at it. Secret code. Common riddle. Is? Watch the news. Oh, wait. News. Northeast, west, south? But like... which way is north? I mean, they're on 5 different walls. So I just have to know which wall is north. So like, is this north? Is that... 7, 5, 6, 3. No?
Leave it to me.
I must be getting them wrong around. Maybe this is north. Oh wait, is this a 9? Because of the line? 7593? No?
Leave it to me.
Looks. I think it's a 9 because of the line, but whatever. So maybe this is north, which means it'll be 3957. A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? And USB stick. And digital camera. No battery inside the digital camera. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we going to turn it on? The USB stick that was inside the safe. Okay. Well, I have to plug this in here. Yeah. Do I have to... How do I use it on the laptop? Can I not? Oh, I have to... Okay. Alright, well. First letters of the day of the week. That's it. Look, okay. So can I use the coat hanger on this then? I have to press the triangle to press it. Something shining on the bed. Orange shit, looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. Can't even move it. Can I not? Oh, I have to use the pliers on the hanger. Okay, there we go. Now, can I use it? Give me the thing under the bed. Playing the desk key. Use. Go away. Go away. Scissors. If I want to cut the iron bar with the scissors. Alright. I don't know what to do with scissors. What do I do with the camera? Let me look at the computer again. Okay. Did it lock itself again? Oh, but I can still input stuff. Okay. That's what I was wondering. I just wanted to see if it would input, like, actually input something. So yeah, I think I have to put something in there. These lights. Like, my first thought was binary, but then that doesn't make sense. Must have something to do with paper, maybe? Or maybe, I feel like this is probably to do with the computer for later. I don't know what.
You want me to? Thrills, chip!
Can I cut open the plushie? I can't, right?
Enough.
You can! That's dumb. Alright. Anyway, now we can use the digital camera. For what? Oh, it's not the days of the week. Oh. It's the planets. Okay. And the sun, obviously. Haha, very clever. It's faster. Stop, stop, where are you going? Oh, really? Okay. No?
Huh?
Definitely typed it in right. Use the batteries and... Okay. I definitely typed it in right. Let me double check and then so that I know that it's not this. Oh, do I have to do the whole thing? Let me just check.
Huh?
Do I have to do the whole thing? This is the worst. Why didn't it just have a keyboard like it did in freaking Zero Escape? Can I still type in more, or is that it? I can't. So this must be it. Yeah, okay. This whole fellow. Alright, so the flashing patterns give us numbers. It is binary.
Leave it to me.
It was binary. It just started from 0. It's fine.
Leave it to me.
Started from 0, right?
Leave it to me.
Like, yeah. But like, why is it showing
Leave it to
11?
me.
I'm just... That's what confused me. Carissa? No, I said it was binary ages ago, but it doesn't make sense for binary. Oh wait, 11. It's 11, 2, 3, 1, 2. So is it 1, 1, 2, 3s, 1, 2? 1, 3, 3, 2? No? What? 11, 2, 3, 12, right? One, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I don't know how else that could be. I feel like that should be the answer. 1 1 2 3 1 2. Unless I'm seeing something wrong. I can't stop thinking of 1332. When you tunnel on an answer, you can't think of anything else. 11, 2, 3, 12. It's definitely 11, 2, 3, 12. Definitely. Oh, am I reading it in wrong? Am I supposed to read it reverse? Wait. Alright, so now I have to reverse it. Let's try that. Let me just double check. I feel like this makes even less sense.
Leave it to me.
But it's definitely 13-4. If I'm reading it in reverse, 13-4, 12, 3. If it's in reverse.
Leave it to me.
This is saying that the lights, it's fine in this order. That's fine. I think the order I had it before was fine. I don't know. This is just gonna be something where it's just gonna click at a certain point. Give me a bit. At least you get a good song to listen to. I mean, I could play a Zero Escape song. If you really want me to. Should I put on my cool shades to figure it out? Back to music. Yeah, it's just one of the puzzles where you just have to wait and then you'll eventually see it. I just feel like 1332 fits really well. How am I getting? Because it's the numbers are 11, 2, 3, and 12, which spelled out is 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, which is 1, 3, 3, 2. Just because it's easier to type. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Explain my thinking. It's definitely binary. I figured that from the start. But like the reason why I discounted it immediately was because 11 is not one digit. And the first is 11. So then I was thinking, well, if it's 11, 2, 3, and then 12, then that's, if you say that out loud, that's 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Which is 1, 3, 3, 2. That's why you use hex. Yeah. So if it was hex, that would be great. Because I'm just like, 11? Oh, it's easy. But I... Hear me out. Let's brute force it. Are you ready, chat? Let's do it. No, I'm kidding. Alright, only mods. Only mods. Tell me. No, this is me doing my pie impression, by the way. I'm not actually saying it. I'll figure it out myself. Oh, pie's great. How else can this be 4 digits? When Pi gets stuck on something, Wolfie, that's what he does. So that people don't say anything. How else can this be 4 digits? I keep seeing 1332 because of it, and I'm just. Yeah, the laptop screen.
Leave it to me.
I mean, this is just binary. Wait, I thought you've already done this, Wolfie. Oh, I see. Don't want to know anything about it. No hints. I will figure it out. What friends? Get 3 hours. That's fine. They'll see. They'll see this screen and they'll be like, all right, when does this screen change? And then they'll just scroll eventually and find it. See, it's going from, like, it's flipped this way. That's why I thought it was in reverse. Because I was like, oh, usually it would be, if it flip it this way, it's, you know, left to right. So then, like, this 1 here should be an 8, and not 1. But instead you flip it this way. Oh, wait, maybe it's reading it vertically. Instead of flipping it. Maybe I'm supposed to just do it vertically. But then I would still... But I still have to flip this. So end up being the same numbers. Unless, like, it's doing row by row. So it's like... Oh, let me see if that works. So the first one would be 9. It would be 1. Oh, wait, no, it's going from bottom to top. Okay. So it'd be... Oh, it's still 9. It's going from bottom to top, right?
Leave it to me.
Yeah. So yeah, 9, 8. 7. 5? 9, 8, 7, 5? I still think it's 1, 3, 3, 2. To be honest. I still think that fits better. But I think it's... Oh, that's right! Oh! Okay, great. What did that do? Did that open the doors? Yeah. Yo, let's go. Yeah, it was just one of those things where I just had to stare at it long enough and eventually I saw what to do. It's a puzzle. It's one of those puzzles where it's so simple when you know the answer. But yeah, so basically what it was doing, to make it super clear for each chat, it was flashing each... So the thing on the thing on the screen was showing it vertically. So it was like, so each time it flashed, it was doing it in rows. So you came up with a 4x4 grid, and then you read that. Once you wrote that all out, then you read it from left to right. It gave you 9875.
Leave it to me.
Key? Is that a gun?
Ding, ding.
With our powers combined, we were able to clear that life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does this exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening!
But anyway, yeah, I thought that's a fine puzzle. It's just a puzzle where it's like, you know, it's something that you just have to. It's something that you just see eventually. Once you figure out, like, it's not hard to see that it's binary. It just didn't make sense why it was flashing 11. That's why I immediately discounted the fact that it was binary. Yeah. Yeah. So sorry it took a while. I know a lot of you are just sitting there waiting, watching me watching the screens flash. And I was just like, well, I'm just gonna wait until I figure it out. It's alright. Yeah, because I was just wondering why it was flipped. Like, it was flipped that way. And then I realized that maybe it wasn't flipped. Maybe it was just doing it vertically. Oh, Turtle, yeah. Towel Clover-chan is hella moe. It's great. I would love to do it, but unfortunately it's big spoilers. So I can't.
Didn't I just tell you that?
That's...
Not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around?
You're still a bit stuck? Okay. Do I have a pen with me? If I wrote it out on something, it would make more sense. So, okay, it was flashing. I could just... Do I have an app that I could doodle on? So, like, each row was flashing, basically. I need to find a pen. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Where did I put my pen? Let me get my pen. It'd be a lot easier to explain this with a pen, but I don't know where I put my pen. I haven't stood up in like 12 hours. My legs are kind of dead. Where's my pen? I had it. I was writing something earlier. Welcome to Twitch streamer looks for his pen live on camera. Alright, I'm getting another pen. I'll be right back. Found a pen. Okay, alright. Now, do I remember the rows? I found a pen. Okay. So basically the first row, so it flashed 4 different sets, right? Okay. So, if you look at this, these dots, right? So the first set of flashes was the top row, and then the second was the second row, and then the third was the third row, and the fourth was the fourth row. Now, if you write that out like vertically downwards, you'll see that it links you to the diagram of that was on the computer of the binary being vertical. You should be able. I could see that through my OBS preview, so you should be able to see that. Right. So this top one is the first one, then it's the second one, then the third one, and the fourth one. Right. And remember, this is 8, 4, 2, and 1. Right. So now, if you read the columns, you see that this is 8 and 1. So this is 9. Okay, and then the second one is 8. And then the third one is 1 plus 2 plus 4, which is 7. This is how to do binary with Talon 2461. And then the second one is 1 and 4. So it's 5. So you get 9, 8, 7, 5. So it makes sense now, hopefully? Cool. Okay. Good. Instead of playing video games. Alright, we're back to the... we forgot that Nekomaru died, but that's alright. Let's get back to the video game. I think Zero Escape has made me always check for double solutions to everything, Goodsy. Is there any chance the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. Letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Right. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting this roulette's difficulty. Are you okay, Akura? Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prices, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. Oh, you were referencing the... Okay. It sounds really weird but out of context. That's what I thought you were doing, but I wasn't 100% sure. He was referencing this clip by one of my friends when I was playing Salmon Run with them. I see. So that's what it meant. Yes, you do want to click it. It's so good. Barry is great. You really should follow him. Shout outs to Barry. If you haven't, he is unbelievable. I'm taking a sec to shout out Barry. I know you guys are waiting for me to play the game, but let me just do this last thing. Barry is a fantastic streamer, and he's very, very good at Splatoon. If you want to see an example of his great Splatoon play, he's very, very good. Definitely should follow him. Yes, I'm Team K. Okay. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? Promise you, no interruptions. We'll play the game now. It means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. That's great. Gun came from there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, mon ami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian.
Hey.
If that's the case. How do you... Okay.
I guess it's to explain to the viewer. Alright. Load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the trigger toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
You can't do that! There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die! 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? That's not the point, though! The point is there's a chance you will die! And so it's scary! So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun? Then no one will play the game. I can guarantee you that right now, Nagito. Then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. You do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it... No, what are you doing? It's not PG.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Oh, wait. He's the ultimate lucky student. Alright, it's fine. He's got it. It's easy. I'm not even sweated. I forgot about that. He's the ultimate lucky student. He can't lose.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate
Yeah,
level
there you go.
talent,
There you go.
know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck
Yes,
gets me killed like
I believe
this,
so, Gucci.
there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Kathy. What a gamer. What a gamer. That sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Ah. Oh. Aha. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. What are me sweating so much? I'm scared of you, Nagito. Nos, come on, please. Please. I know. Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. I know. Holy crap! Holy crap!
Wow.
Congratulations, Nagito!
He's here! I know, by the way.
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself with the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success!
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now, this first.
Is this the Future Foundations file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
I'll just think of it as an extension of that.
Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go.
This crest. This Hope's Peak Academies?
That's right. This file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories?
I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's impossible. That's true. How did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
That's scary, the fact that Monokuma doesn't understand Nagito.
Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. But if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. I'll be happy about it! Yay! Someone like me was finally useful! I love the sound that they play whenever Nagito gets a smile on his face. The little trill.
What are you laughing at? Well, I thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profile. Not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What is that? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami. No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you
No,
saying?
no.
No.
No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room. Coercion! Rip Monami.
It's okay. She got destroyed by a mono beast in chapter 1, and she was fine. So it's okay. I'm sure she'll be fine. my voice. Jeez, they're gone. Yeah, let's not understand what Monokuma was talking about. Now I'll leave this file for later. But first I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Jesus. Yo, fridges with food! Wasn't expecting to find drinks in it when I opened the door and peeked inside. Oh, never mind. There are poisons stored in here. You can secretly kill everyone with this poison. In a way, it's considered the most powerful. Don't. It's not food, it's the opposite of food. In that case, I have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than the ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. There's a door on the floor. And this is the first floor of Strawberry's house. Did this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, it couldn't have been a bunker. Maybe what lies behind this, beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Is that a rocket launcher? That looks like an RPG. 7. Jesus. I'm sorry, Wolfie. Look at these. Look at this, dude. Ultimate weapon. Axes, swords, hammers, bundled wires. Window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Some kind of hidden meaning to it. What could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window. Huh? This is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Ah, ha ha ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I see. So that's what it was, what I saw out the window. I started piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. Seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. You know what's great? The fact that Nagito told me exactly what he was thinking and didn't just pretend that, you know, that we know everything. Because I don't know anything. I don't know what he's talking about. Because I didn't see what he was looking out the window with. Oh, that's not a correct sentence. I didn't see what was outside the window. Can I look out the window? As expected of a place that can not be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. Chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected to there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Can I look out the window? If the game cuts back to Hajime, I'm gonna be really sad. All I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I'll finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh?
Can you hear me?
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew that the game was going to do that. It didn't even just give me one. It gave me 2 cliffhangers. Because I have no idea what Nagito noticed when he opened the book. I have to figure it out on my own. Well, let me see what's out the window. He doesn't have to tell me what he pieced together. I just wanted to see what was outside the window. Whatever, it's fine. Cause I have 0 idea. I basically went into that room and didn't discover anything new. That was it. That was it. I did the whole thing and didn't discover anything new. Whatever. It's fine. Hajime, can you hear me? At least we get Chiaki. Yes, that's right. Huh? Sorry, Tom. Huh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since you spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Huh?
Hello there.
How did you get here? He isn't Mahiru. I'll go back and hang out with Mahiru, I promise. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. Thank you. You showed up. How did you even get here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? The elevator is still broken, right? That's a truth bullet? Is that what the window is? It connects the 2 places? And that's what the ultimate weapon is? The fact that you can disguise your alibi by saying you were locked in one place? I can see that. I can see that being the case. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, that might have happened already. Bad face. Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation from Strawberry House. Oh, everything's being added to mine. Alright. Oh, you're good, Wolfie. Guess these are pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. What was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh? You know, if Chiaki went in the final dead room, she would have cleared it easily. I don't know if she would have survived the Russian roulette, but she would have been like, "Oh, this is the answer," and then be done in like 2 minutes.
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I had only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Mommy said.
Huh?
Huh? I
Actually.
misunderstood. I thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well, it's not the hard part, but I'm just saying I don't want her to be put in a situation where she can die. And she almost definitely didn't commit this murder. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually lose something so suicidal? To do something so suicidal? He's crazy! That's all there is to it! Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between I thought so! Between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where were you able to do that? And how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize in my reward. That was weird. He's never done that to me before. That's the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yep, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School life that was entered in the earlier file. The Killing School life? You mean the killings that took place at Hope Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. Yet even when we learn more about the Killing School life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings, and who the killer was for each instant. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School life and the Killing School trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
And the second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession. Was it?
Hey.
What was it in the first game? Who died in the first game? Oh yeah! Right. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that! Interesting. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? Definitely strange. Yo, what's up, Milana? Good to see you. Nagito Pog. Two words that instantly upset me. Hope you're doing well. I can't think of these as coincidences. Especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. You just missed the best part of the stream, Milana. Everybody in chat got to watch me watch Blinking Lights for about 20 minutes. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not, is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? Very good content. People enjoyed it.
Jeez.
I hope you had a good sleep. You're great. It's good. Always great to see you. Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? You're gonna talk like that? I won't want to tell you anymore. I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope Speak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information. Just Hajime's information?
Why?
In that entire book. That whole book. Is just me.
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that.
I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy? In a way, just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Really?
Well,
Unlike those primary department from main corps students who possess ultimate talent. The reserve department is for reserve corps students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Woke up at 1:30, yo, let's go! I'm glad you got a good sleep. I'm actually excited at the fact that you woke up late, because it means you slept well. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Even then, that's just in the name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised,
isn't that right?
which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. The hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply want to tell them more. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Just some nobody from the reserve course who had never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man,
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this. Yeah, Chiaki. Chiaki's got my back. Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because we can't survive the class trial. Everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? Something I truly wonder about.
yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gotten to the octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Didn't you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit.
You're
right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name ultimate weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh.
Just because I don't have a talent doesn't mean I can't punch you in the face, dude. Just so you know. Just saying.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, Should we go back to investigate Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't eaten since the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now. While we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
How'd you mean? Okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yep, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Still more to do.
Well?
Oh, can I go into Nekomaru's room? If I can... Go into Strawberry House now? Yeah, we're still investigating. We got sidetracked by the, Yo! What's up, dude? I have returned from the depths of hell! Gundam!
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. I think you're the one who broke the elevator, so you shush. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
You even listening to me? Trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Oh, the compass! Right. Looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle... What? As I thought. What do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Right, which means that the rooms aren't side to side. If the elevator is on the side... Elevator rotated? This is a big thing. What? The elevator is on this side of the room. And if it rotated to bring us to the... Get the pen, now that I have it, I'm armed with pen and paper, I'm gonna write down everything.
Oh my.
What is wrong with him? You seem pissed off of something? What do you know? How much do you know? Yeah, I used pen and paper to explain the final puzzle to some people who didn't, for the escape room. That's weird. It rotated 180 and brought us to... I'm confused. How is this room the same? I guess it's not the same then. But it has to be the same. We proved that it was the same. It has to be the same tower, right? We proved that it was the same tower. Alright, let me keep going. I'm just confused. That completely stumped me. I feel like everything else I've discovered I could piece together kind of weird, but this one is, that's just a wall. I don't understand.
Hold it.
Definitely worried about what he's searching for. Alright, we're following Nagito then? What were we supposed to do?
Hey, hey.
I guess Nagito is like a tardy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late, just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of this case. They end up just feeding the main character's assumption. Well, in Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. Just to make things even more complicated. He's such a troublesome person. Lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual. I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. We might be able to find something we completely overlooked. Where did he go? Oh, he's going to investigate his body. Okay, so that is...
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it!
Don't know who did this. This is pretty fricked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you gonna disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why, you...
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, why are you being so rude to us now? You really want to know who the killer is? Try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
What happened? You used to love us!
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for? What did he read in the book? He read something. He read something. Found out something from the information Monokuma gave us. Just have to do it right. Now I said I wanted to see his insides, but this, it's too much.
Well,
You guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, something definitely wrong with you. Thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. But why?
Damn it!
Oh, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. He forced out, his voice through his clenched teeth. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. Said he had had it ready before he even went to the amusement park. And Nagito did that too. Like Nagito has full control of this situation. It's like the damage to the head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shift broke too? But for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? That's the case. We need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently, Kazuichi is finished with disassembling Nekomaru's body. No, one more time. So, it's the clock, right? That's something I wanted to see straight away. Clock inside is completely exposed. 7:30. But the clock's alarm was set to 7:30 AM. Means the clock. This clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. $7:30 is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived Great Tower just before 7 AM. Yeah, so we already figured out. So they said it 2 hours earlier then, I'm guessing. Because that's 5:30 is when the chunk happened. Which, big kablam. Which was probably Nekomaru falling from the pillar. Is the clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Yeah, so talk about the radio clock. Entire next chapter in one go? Probably not. I think I'll space it out Saturday and Sunday again. Accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? That's the case. Why does this broken clock say 7:30? I wonder why. Big thing. Anything else? What's wrong with him? Crouching over Nekomaru's body. Seems almost like he's glaring at him. What's up, Nagito?
You're the worst.
Can you not just tell me that I'm the worst, please? Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
Found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. The doorknob?
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
We examined the far back door in Grape Tower. The doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
That's the case. Where did this doorknob come from? It's not the door that leads to the Strawberry Hall, and there's only one other possibility. Oh. Well, we haven't closed that door yet, so we don't... Interesting. Made sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out?
You
How?
don't know?
Take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. But we can't, because the door's locked. The only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. We have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Hey, Ezzy.
No.
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. What? Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of this junk, right? Junk!
Hey.
Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Wait a second, hold on. If you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? Yeah, didn't you notice the giant chain? The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the door now. Even if you fix the button in the Strawberry Hall side, this door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all, huh? I don't need to... What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Not finished! Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, there's someone in the tower. There's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Is he saying that that door is not the door that opens? When we go from Strawberry Tower? That's what he's alluding to. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
It reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It's something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. Wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. For me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of their clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get the guy at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob man. There's still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of these mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
That's all we can do. Let's head over. Alright. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. Does Nagito have a plan or something? Don't understand this at all. I need to figure out this mystery of the elevator and the towers. It's because I think I have a decent idea of how Nekomaru physically died. I think I'm just trying to figure out exactly what the killer did in terms of their escape. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working. Let's go. It's the elevator. I made our way to Strawberry House. How's the pet? He is doing fine.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey,
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts. So I was able to fix it right away. Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey,
Well, I mean, even so.
now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? Yeah, he's doing good, Chibi me. What will happen if you press the button on Strawberry Hall's door?
So,
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
hey,
This diagram has to be wrong. If the elevator is turning 180 degrees in some way, this diagram has to be wrong. Don't do anything about it. Doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. No, we'll know if we try it out. Not even worth trying it out. From this one, he's saying we should try it out and we should give it a shot.
Yep.
That'd be great. So I'm guessing that the door that is chained up is not this not the same door. And it's gonna open somehow. But I don't understand how. I'm confused. Feeling of resignation, I press the button. Wait a second. What? Okay. This is interesting. Not only am I not going through the door with the chain on it, I'm going through the same perspective. I'm confused.
hey.
Why did it open? Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
It's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh?
hey,
Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door, which it still is! Yes.
Hey,
So they carefully arranged when I disassemble the body, it will move too. Although they all moved in the exact same way. Crime scene looks identical to how we saw it. I need to find a way to piece these two rooms together with the elevator so that I'm going through the same door. How am I going through the same door? This is a big mystery. This is a big thing. I'm confused. I'm... Usually I have an inkling about things, but this I'm so stumped on. How do I fit these two places together where I go through the same door and the elevator turns 180 degrees? I imagine the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? Well, I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. Or maybe the rooms rotate around the center tower. And then how would I... So from on the elevator... So if they rotate this way... Must be. It must be. Yeah, it must rotate around the center tower, and this elevator kind of just attaches onto this one when it rotates. I think that makes sense. Yo, thanks, Drac. Someone dead? Yeah, very much so. A lot has happened. Might have to rethink this. We have to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
Kang disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? The door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. Clue on that door? Yeah, so the handle is missing. Huh? No, the doorknobs is gone. It's just like the screws that came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? The doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to the Great Port. That's what it looks like. You said clue. You talking about this? What is it a clue to?
What?
Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything, huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything will link together if you can reach it, just like I did. Does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer, so it'd just be a waste of time to ask. And of course, we don't get to do it because the class trial is about to start.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Great.
To tell you the truth,
The window will
I'm
forever
tired.
be a mystery.
Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
His serious side?
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Drawing a little map of I'm trying to figure out this rotating room thing. Like it's gonna start. A class trial?
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
Do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey, hey.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble, and then it suddenly appeared before us. Excuse me? What the frick? Is he telling us to go inside from here? Rip Nekomaru's body? And the rest of the crime scene. That's alright. Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I'll avenge you. At least be a little bit cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my family's the same. Do not go inside. Or familiar, sorry. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. I love that. Yeah, next time if an Uber driver comes to my place, I'm gonna tell them to just drive straight through my house. So that they can pick me up from inside my living room. Now then, we shall get moving as well. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Ugh, it's so damn annoying. It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock, till I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we the same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope, but it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hopes comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well,
It's not like what I was trying to. It's not what I was trying to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. I'm going to watch Danganronpa 3 after Ultra Despair Girls. That's what people have told me to do. That's the plan. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. Going through Ultra Despair Girls here. When you get to the end. Surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What are you talking about? Just jumping from one topic to another. I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good at all.
Yes. Theratos. Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire Hope. I love Hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. I want to slap you so badly. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Angel. My god, please. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. Took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
We're in such a normal elevator that shakes this bad. Reminds us of how efficient the elevator in the funhouse
Well,
was.
yeah.
That's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. It descended deeper and deeper. Suddenly, it stopped. It always does. The door opened. Oh my god.
Well now,
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Oh, she got shot. Rip. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
hey,
Oh, okay, no, she's just sad. She's just sad. Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on that result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Okay, then. What an extreme punishment. The escape room? I thought it was really cool. All of the puzzles were well thought out. Just like the Zero Escape series. Cool. The last one took me a bit of time, but eventually I figured it out. It was just me staring at lights for a while.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get on with it, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly, and just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. That was the longest investigation so far, because of a few things. But, oh man, I feel like with the other 3 investigations, I had way more stuff figured out. I've figured out a decent amount, but this room changing thing is really freaking me out because I don't know how the killer fully set up everything at the end. I don't even know what else to get.
I can't buy this. Oh, I only have 5 hope fragments. Yeah. I don't know. Let's get a fast. Let's do the logic dive even faster. I also got that thing from. Oh, you can't combine the two. RIP! The 2 that I unlocked were the 2 that you can't combine with each other. Great. Whatever. Okay. I don't know what I want to do because I was expecting to get onto the trial at like 10 and it's now 11:37. You know, the thing is, if I stop now, I probably won't be able to stream until next Saturday, and I don't think people will be upset if I did that. So I don't know what to do. I'm at a dilemma. I can't stream tomorrow. I won't forget. Don't worry. I have a pretty good memory. It's just because I have something to do very early tomorrow that's very important. As well. And while I'm having so much fun and would love to keep going, I feel like I should be irresponsible. Galaxy Brain the whole case. Okay, I mean, I could talk about my thought process, right? So I'm pretty sure that in terms of how he died, the killer set the clocks differently so that Nekomaru would be the only one who went to do the Tai Chi because he had his own clock. And then somehow the killer got the upper hand and was able to press the sleep button on Nekomaru and then tied him up and hung him on top of the pillar. And then Nekomaru struggled enough to the point where he pulled the whole pillar down with him, and the fall is what killed him. I'm pretty sure that's the case. So, because of the fact that he landed on top of the rubble, you know, there's blood on the pillar. But a couple things about that still don't add up, and the fact how his body is further away. The hammer was definitely not the murder weapon as well. But the thing that's really getting to me is how the room situation. I'm confused about that, which is making how the killer planned their escape to make themselves have an alibi is just weird. And my biggest suspect is still Kazuichi. He had the knowledge to destroy the elevators, to destroy the buttons, to manipulate Nekomaru. I'm also pretty sure it's someone from Strawberry Hall, but I guess if the person who solved the final dead room thing was able to do whatever. But that's more likely that it was someone from the Strawberry Hall, because that's where, or the Strawberry House, because that's where the final dead room was in the first place. So I'm pretty sure it's Kazuichi. I can't see it being anyone else right now. I don't think it's one of the girls. It's definitely not Akane, and it's definitely not Chiaki. And I can't see it being Sonya. And it's not Nagito. So it's between like Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, and Gundam. And out of those three, it seems like Kazuichi is the obvious choice. So. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I figured out the clock stuff. The doorknob? Yes, because that's how his body was broken up this much. Yeah, that's how his head came off, Nos. You know what happened, Nos? I made a joke saying that the explosion was the fact that Nekomaru couldn't poop. And then he tried to hold it in too much and he exploded. I made a joke before I discovered the body. And then I discovered the body and felt really bad about it afterwards. I think I'm stopping now. I think I'm gonna stop now. Because I do have stuff. I would love to keep going and it's killing me. I want to find out. Because this, out of the 4 cases so far, this is the case that I figured the least out before the trial has started, because I'm seriously confused about a few things. Like I feel like I figured out case 3 pretty well, and case 2, and to an extent case 1. I didn't figure out the Nagito stuff, but I figured out a decent amount. But this one just has me. I'm seriously confused, and so I really want to find out, but I should be responsible. So I'm gonna save for now and tell you guys I had a great time playing Danganronpa. This has been really fun. I think the introduction to the funhouse and stuff took a little bit of time, but once we got into that, it was very fun. And now I'm just trying to figure out everything.